Come in, come in, come in. Come on in. Let's have it through it all. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. I'm here. I'm just waiting for people to come in. 2:43 a.m. here, UK time. Nothing, vegan mom. Nothing. I just want to know why people hate me. I've been thinking about it all day long. Shall we have it through it all? Can I explain why they can't find the British military belong to me? Number one, they don't have my serial number. And number two, they're looking under the wrong name. Why are they looking under the wrong name? Never told people this. Because I didn't think it was necessary. And to me, it's not necessary. My son is half Asian. I married his father. Yes, I was married before. And when I went away with the army, he cheated on me. Many a time. Many a time. You can keep digging on the British records because you haven't got the right fucking name. You're looking under Susan Bennett. Now, you found me under Susan Bennett in the Irish Defence Forces. Yes, you did. But I didn't go AWOL. In order to stop this from bugging me and having sleep problems and reliving what happened to me, it's better off to fucking get it off my chest. Why not? Fuck it. I mean, they were only sending an ambulance out to my front door, and the police a couple of days ago, because they said I cut my wrist when I proved very much well that they weren't cut at all. In some respects, I feel I've been used. Yep. I suggest to go to their GP as well. Just can't stop leaving me alone, can they? We can't find her under the British records of the military. Well, of course you can't, because I was married, idiots. Why didn't you tell us you were married, Susan? Because I didn't want to. He was abusive. He was a cheater. He's the father of my son. If you want to find him, my marital records, they're in the Republic of Ireland in Limerick. Go look up the registry office in Limerick. I got married in a registry office. Go look it up. You will find it. You will find it. And it's up to you to find my marriage second name, which I do not use. Do not use. Not even on my passport. And I'm not even divorced yet, and I've been separated for years. So go look that up. Then you might find the British records. Because you found me in the Irish Defence Forces under Susan Bennett, which would be correct. But you didn't find me under the British military under Susan Bennett, did you? Because I wasn't under Susan Bennett. Because I was married. It was none of their business. They had no right to dig on me in the first place. None. They had no right to con me out and say, oh, you lived in a county, you sold property, but you bought it. No right to dig on me whatsoever. I've been used. Fucking used and abused. And then because one person puts a video up, I have people coming in and asking me about my fucking, how I defrauded this, that, and everything else. Everyone comes to their snapping point. So go to Limerick Records, the registry office in Limerick, and you'll find my second name, which I don't use. Because I don't even tell people I was ever married. Because it was just an abusive relationship. And it wasn't even worth talking about. And I use Susan Bennett on my passport. I use it on everything. Every little thing. So now, stick that in your pipe and fucking smoke it. So I'm tired of having the same dreams over and over and over again. Just because someone went behind my back and made a fucking video which is unfounded and untrue. No, I'm not speaking to my dad at all today. Keep going real life on me. Keep it up. Because I'm tired of it. Just tired of it. So if you want to find me in the British Army, go find the Irish marriage in a registry office. Got married in a registry office in Ireland. So if you can find that and find the second name, maybe then you'll find the fucking military records for Britain. Hey, Rick One Ball. Hi, Tony, my sweetheart. Kelly, my darling. Hi, Dean. Hi, everybody. We're not going to have a bad day. We're not going to have a bad day at all. Use me and abuse me and spit me out. Here, one more fucking person asking me about my military life. I will fucking, you could jump in over the computer and fucking hit them such a snapping into the face. You fucking sick fucks, you don't know what you're talking about. Sick fucks. Come and live in my damaged body. See how you like it. Or come and sleep in a hospital bed. See how you like it. Or when you're in pain, just wanting around your flat. See how you like it. I know, Tony, I just fucking had enough. I'm just like, enough. 100% September and Sun, you're 100% right. No matter what. No matter what. If I show you fucking everything, you're going to say something. So, you know, you get to see fuck all at all. You know, it's hard, no right to ask me in the first place. No right. I'm only a YouTuber trying to make new friends because I am damaged. I have a damaged body. I can't get out. I can't enjoy. I can't enjoy walking. Can't enjoy all those luxuries. Even down as far as fighting with my own father because of it. I'm watching other creators and how they're bashing me and Heidi. I can't even watch them because it's toxic. It's absolutely toxic. I get a panic attack looking at it. I get panicky. Oh, my medication's bag bigger than yours, but you have a week supply. I have a daily supply. I was showing. It's getting to the point where I'm seriously thinking of closing my channel down. I'm struggling. And they'll come on and they'll talk some more. Not anymore, Kelly, because I was declared okay. And I was. When I first opened this channel, I was fine. But it's a toxic stuff that's going on. I feel like a piece of bait hung out to dry because there's these snippets of information I'm not willing to give out. There's holes in my story, of course there is, because I don't want to tell it all. Don't want to, and that's my right. No, Kelly, I've been discharged from all that because I was perfectly fine and everything was working perfectly fine in YouTube until all this rubbish started, you know. And it's all the attack on me something else when Jerry put out that video. But if you listen to the video, he says he doesn't know which is which. He doesn't know which is which because he didn't even know I was married. He didn't know. I never told anyone. Why would I want to tell anyone I was ever married when I was abused on a daily fucking basis? Why would I want to tell? I'm proud of the Bennett name. I'm proud to be who I am. Bullying. That's all it is. Using people. Being used. And every single person who disliked me went in on Jerry's page and said horrendous things about me. Horrendous. And that video was the best watched video on his channel. Would you believe that? Believe that. And of course they took what he said, turned it upside down, turned it inside out, and made it to fit their narrative. We cannot find her underneath the British records. You're not going to. You don't know my fucking marriage name. And guess what? I'm not telling it. But if you look at Ireland, go to the registry office in the Republic of Ireland in Limerick, you'll find that very much I was married. Don't fucking stop. Yeah, I've changed my channel's name. I've kept coming back online because I know if I stay off for a week or so, I'll never come back on again. I know me. I know how my brain operates. I know how my brain is wired. So that's why I push forward and switch on because I know how my brain is wired. If I go off it, I will stay away. But that's what they want me to do. That's exactly what they want me to do. I mean, I'm surprised I even had ICU in here yesterday. I'm surprised she found the channel. Yeah, we enjoy our chats here. My real friends who have my back no matter what. That's what a troop does. A soldier does. They'll keep coming back because that's the way our brain is wired. Feel. Do you know how I feel? That I've been used. I've been used like a piece of bait, not a human being. Piece of bait. Clearly was no thought put into the video Jerry's put out there. None whatsoever. He could have clearly asked me questions. I would have told him privately, no problem. All my friends would stick by me. All my friends. I tried stopping and coming in to speak with these people. Stop it. It's not going to ever stop for me. Other people are going to come out smelling like roses, but it's never going to stop for me. I know you are, Kelly. What's going to happen? Nothing. Thing is, Kelly, I can't walk very far. It causes me too much pain. No, Brendan, nothing's going on. Nothing's going on. Not a thing. I'm just telling people, leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Just want to get on with my life and do my small little YouTube channel. It's actually pouring down rain over here, Kelly. Just want to get on and do the small YouTube channel. Still even go and dig on that. What a shock. It might be a shock to some people, but it ain't a shock to me. Oh, really? They allow me use their Irish music. Love you back, Dean. Did Vegan Mom, Claire, did you ask them? Could we use their Irish music? 'Cause I really don't want to get flagged up. If 100% I agree with you, Rick. There's worse things out there in the world than zoning in and going real life on a person. Going into their personal information. I'm trying my best to rise above the solution. So I'm just after giving them something to try and find. It's like a game of cat and mouse right now. Yeah, I've never mentioned that I was married before. Didn't work out at all. Did not work out at all. So now go try find my military records under my marriage name. You found my Irish records, they were under Bennett. Let's see, can you find the British records? Come back to me then. Go searching. You know, Rick, everybody, the video what was put out about me, that didn't help. That put fuel on the fire. Let's talk about PTSD, Susan Bennett. That did not fucking help one bit. Especially when the fact finding mission was not even done. Sudden one from Northern. Well, I couldn't have a traditional marriage because my person I was marrying was Muslim and I'm Catholic. That's why my son's half Asian. Good morning, airbag. There's nothing going on. Nothing at all. I'm just giving out some clear facts. Yeah, we are starting a new day. This is it. This is a new day. This is a new day. So now I'm after throwing a bone. Go fetch it. Morning, Mary Teresa, love. Morning, airbag. Of course, good morning, Rick. Morning, Crystal, my sweetie. Good morning to everybody. It's not going to be a bad day, it's going to be a good day. Good morning to morning to everybody who's coming to chat. 3:12 p.m. here UK time. Crystal, how are you feeling today, honey? You feeling anywhere better? Where is Tony gone? Morning, real Amanda. Yeah, I hope it does too. I haven't contacted Heidi yet, because I know she's going for that thyroid scan. Teresa's giving out coffee, guys, and donuts. Where's Tony gone? He was here a while ago, a few minutes ago. Yeah, I don't know where Tony's gone. She normally comes up on panel. We normally have a nice conversation. I say leave the haters hate. Let's keep carrying on. You can carry on hating. Oh, September, I love you. September, son, I love you back too. You know, guys, I love you. I bet it bothers me. It's bothering me to the point where I'm starting to suffer PTSD episodes in the nighttime. Yeah, I know. I'm counting down the days for my boy to come. And he's coming. But all the evilness and the crap on YouTube, I would have put him on here, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to put my son on. I was going to. Good morning, Canadian girl. Very good morning. No, I don't trust it, Teresa. I don't trust it. Why, Dean, where are you off to? You going to work? Going to watch TV. Okay, Dean. Have a good day, Dean. The hell is it doing up there? Not to trust, Teresa. Keep saying that. Not to trust. I'm sure she'll forgive you, Canadian girl, because Teresa's a really good person. There you go. No problem. You're talking about who was talking about being shocked and left. I don't get it. Let me look back at the comments. Give me a minute. Mm-hmm. Okay. I kind of get it now. I get it now. Tony will be fine. Teresa's okay. Yeah, because you were asking. So she was saying something about Rick being on someone's panel, which I think I know exactly what she's talking about, but it's not got to do with here. It's not got someone else's panel. See you later, Canadian girl. Yeah. Some people you can't be trusting. Hmm. What about that new person, Teresa? Just seems to me that he seems to know everyone's side of the channel, which I find odd. I just find odd. One, because I promise is the person the most I trust. Well, I trusted people, Teresa, and I didn't expect someone to come out with a video that totally trashed me and destroyed everything. Hell, I was even doing sound bites from, and suddenly, because I mentioned that I wasn't feeling well and I shouldn't have brought it to YouTube, but if all my friends on here can accept that, and I trust that, and understand that, you know, you did your research on problem one. Damn, Teresa, you gotta let me know these things. They can't be trusted. Can't think to who you're talking about, and I know you can't say it. Teresa, you're onto something. They can't be trusted. Who's they? Yeah, man, I'm thinking the same. I'm like, what? Did my research too on problem number one. They can't be trusted. Hmm. Hashtag one because problem is the person most trusted can't be trusted. It's manipulation. We can talk about everything now because we're a free channel. We can talk about everything, but anything underneath the kitchen sink. We're not subjected to one subject, so we can talk about all sorts. It was a psychic as well from the get go. You heard about the person who put out that video on me, which there's no fact finding evidence even in it, even the one sure. They were asked to take down the video a couple of times, but because it's the highest watched video there, they're not doing it. They don't have to even take it down. All just do is privatize it so I can move on with my career, my YouTube career, and my stuff I want to do. Gotcha, Teresa. I've been used, haven't I? I've been torn apart and used because that's how I've been feeling. You're not the first person who said that to me. Yes, I hear you, Teresa. You've stood by me from thick to thick and thin. I mean, if they can't even bring themselves to see the damage that's been done and take down that horrific video, or at least do a fact finder before. Hmm. So it's the ones we trust the most, Brenda. Something doesn't sit right, Brenda. Something does not sit right. To go at me the way I went at. Something's not right. True fact. People clipping. We've already asked. We asked it to privatise it because of the amount of stress I've been put under. And it's not even true. If you listen to it, go and listen to it and leave your opinion. No hairbag, it's not hair. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. A lot of wrenches have been taken, Teresa. Who's missing? Who saw us come in here trolling? Don't want to know about it anymore. Since I put a video out on me with no facts behind it. Didn't even know I was married. Yeah, Teresa, email me. Because I want to get to the bottom of everything. Email me and Teresa, I'll read that. I will go out when I'm finished. I will read that. I think I'm on the same path you might be on. Teresa's onto something. And I think I know who it is and why all this the drama is even being made worse. Especially on me. Read Amanda. Shake the Buddhist. Precious sweetie. They're there. Anyways, we're free to talk about whatever we like. to the toilets, to the bushes. We will expose them. Well, they can feck right off, Teresa. Just waiting to pounce on us like raw meat. You all have your inches with chicks and fleas. Brenda, you've a headache this morning. Have you any painkillers for that, Crystal? That's part of that horrible disease, that thing you have. Where are you going, Amanda, love? Teresa's just joking about. Bye, Amanda, honey. I don't. Teresa's onto something, but I don't quite get it. Susan, who would be the least suspect? I think I know. Someone put the video out on me. That was done for a reason, to discredit me. It has stopped to a certain degree here, but there's less things happening on us now. But Teresa's onto something. In fairness, since we changed the name, a lot of it has stopped. To a certain degree, it has helped. And I changed the name and I picked Airbag's name. I know Mary Teresa likes to make jokes. But hi, Bubblegum, how are you doing, honey? Too many people hacking emails? I don't think so. Emails are pretty secure. Mary Teresa likes to joke about, because we joke about on this channel. It's the brand new channel. Well, same people, but we changed it up so we can talk about everything but underneath the kitchen sink. Hi, Bubblegum. Well, yeah, well, I have WhatsApp. Mary Teresa, you need to give me your number, or I'll give you mine. Teresa's a pretty clever girl. How's work going for you, Bubblegum, honey? We're just coming up with all funny sayings, since we don't have to talk about and be serious. We don't have to be a serious channel. or just we talk about anything you have underneath the kitchen sink. We can talk about. Well, someone asked me to talk about vibrators, and I don't have much experience on that. Here we go. Here we go. She's a mad detective. She's up to something, I know that. Yes, yeah. Um, okay. Anyone's allowed to come up on panel, by the way. No one is restricted, as this is a new channel. Tony, do you want to come up on panel for a little bit, honey? We have a nice chat. Hmm, interesting. Turn off your camera here, bag. Oh, 1 minute.
Hi.
Damn it. Did I get you on screen? 1 second. Add to screen. There you go. Hello. Do you want
Good
to come up?
morning.
Good morning to you here, bag. How are you doing?
No, I'm doing. I don't know if you saw in the chat, but me and your little buddy there had it out you last night.
Which one?
Frank,
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
that SOB started some shit with me and Truth for the Missing.
Okay.
And then I jumped his ass about the deal with Glamma D too.
Right. I have no
Well,
idea.
no, I do. That's why I'm telling you.
Yeah. Wow.
I'm writing the message down now.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get a charger. Hi, Dean. You're back again. Oh, bubblegum. Thank you for the bubble, the gum. Talk to you later, bubblegum, honey. Okay. Damn,
You
it's
have
going
to
to...
excuse me. I just woke up, so
Don't worry
it's
about
taking
it.
me a while to get my fingers moving.
I know. Mm-hmm.
These people need to get a goddamn life, is what they need to do.
read that and give me your best opinion on it. Okay. There's my sweet Tony.
Susan, I don't know about that. Do you
Mm.
really think that person really would?
No, I don't know anymore.
He has that person has more couth.
You put
I
out
want
her.
to bag on that a little bit.
Hi, Tony.
Hi, how are you?
I'm
I
good.
heard a little bit about what you're saying. Something about a truth for the missing and Glamady and
Yeah. Frank started shit with me and Truth for the Missing. And at about, I don't know, it was between 12 and 1 this morning. I get a call from Truth for the Missing that I need to get up on her panel. And so I did. And he tried to start taking over, and I told him about himself.
Right.
And I know how you guys like him, but I don't. I'm sorry. The man is rude. He cuts people down. And I did. I told him about himself. And it wasn't.
I'm glad that you stuck up, for who you believe. But Frank, or not Frank, Hairbag. If I was on last night, I would not have condoned Truth for the Missing's actions against Purple. But like I say, I don't care who people talk to or anything like that. It's not me to say that.
You see, I don't know. I don't want to even get into this, but Purple even brought me into that mess. And I don't like that. I have nothing to do with their problems. What they're going through is between them. Why she's bringing me into it, I don't know.
Why is Tabby bringing you into it?
No, Purple did. Let me explain what happened. Apparently, when
I don't know
Purple
what's going to happen on my channel.
Huh?
I'm just talking to the chat.
I'm sorry.
This is not happening on my channel. He's just saying what he's saying now. I don't know anything about this.
Yeah. I didn't either. I just know that
it wasn't on any of our channels, so.
And I never had a problem with her at all or anything. I just don't like the thing that goes on between all that, because.
Yeah, I know.
I know, but I mean, we all have our own people that we're, that is our person that we choose. So, I mean, you have your right to speak about someone.
Well, here's what happened, Tony.
With the Glamady Hairbag. I heard you say something. All right.
Yeah.
I'm interested in that.
We can agree to that. He was a bit rude to Glamady. We can agree to that.
All she was doing was trying to help Susan out. And he was really rude to her. And that kind of ticked me off. That really did. There was no call for it. Oh, I'm not rude. I just speak the truth. You don't speak nothing but vile, mean things.
Right. What we're going to do here is.
I think he's chat, isn't he?
What's that?
We try not to bring up creators in this channel. It's one of the rules we did make when we changed it.
All right.
I'm not. I mean, don't disrespect me for it, please. It's just that's one of the rules we did do when we decided to change our channel.
Rita Mendez.
So if you want to email me, my email, I can give it to you right now. If that helps, you can talk about it with me.
That's where, honey, and I'm not trying to be mean, but when people come up and talk about the stuff, and then if anybody asks about it, then the subs or mods are told, oh, let's talk about it another time. then everybody else is just like a free for all on what's going on. And it's like if we ask a question, a lot of us feel like we're just like,
It
not
see,
protected.
Tony, it's kind of hard, you know what I mean? Because it happened on a different platform. It wasn't here.
Well, I know I didn't bring it up on here.
No,
No,
not you,
I
honey,
just
not
went with
you.
the conversation that you guys were having.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
sorry. I brought it up. I shouldn't have. Tony asked me a question. I was trying to
Yeah.
answer. That's all.
Put it in private chat instead of bringing it up because, we got to
And
stick
then
to
I
our
just
rules.
asked the question because I didn't know. I had just got
No,
up
no,
got on here.
No.
you're fine. You're fine.
All right, Susan. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up somebody else without, you know. All I was doing was trying to answer Tony. Oh boy. No, but that was Glamour D. That really bothered me. The woman did not deserve that kind of treatment.
No.
She was only trying to help Susan.
Oh,
No, I totally
yeah,
understand.
I'm okay, Dean Bragg. No, I was just going and seeing what was going on.
Yeah,
And then someone said,
you can write things in private chat here, but talk about something different because the rules, we didn't make up new rules for the channel. And the thing is not to talk about other creators. And you can write things to me in private chat if you want. I don't mind that. But we got to stick to our rules. We can't just make up one rule one day and then break it the next.
Susan, Dean Bragg said,
Yeah, so can I say something to Tony?
yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't know.
as long as it's respectful, yes, you can.
So like I'm waking up and I'm like, I miss stuff at nighttime.
Yeah, I
I
didn't
picked up
see
on
anything of
sleep. Not because it wasn't good topics, it was because I was so exhausted.
Tony, I love you, he says, but he means that in a nice way. He knows that you're married.
Thank you so much. Yeah, been married 28 damn years. Started popping them babies out at 15.
I
Then
love the way she says that.
I had the doctors put a chastity belt on me.
Oh.
And I threw away the keys.
That's funny.
She does come out with it.
My husband tried to go to the locksmith, but they
Not
just
working.
they couldn't do the what is that, the skeleton keys. So there's no way that chastity belt was coming open. If people don't know what that is, it's something that a lot of times parents put over their daughters until they turned age to marry, so that their virginity would be intact.
That's correct. Yeah, back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You used to be able to buy them at Sears and Roebuck.
Oh, really?
Yeah, company.
My father could have done with a few of them back in the
Everything old. I collect old books too, and I have one of those from 1800 and something.
There's no, I'm talking the chat right now. Our new rules when we changed the channel's name is not to bring creators up in our channel, and that goes for everybody in chat as well.
Yeah.
Not only on panel, but in chat. And that's not, I'm not talking to the panel right now, I'm talking to chat. Good morning, Rocco.
Good morning.
So, hey, Greg, how are you doing? How are you feeling?
I'm okay.
Um,
That's good.
I'm sorry I have to kind of say it that way, but they were the rules we decided to make up as a channel.
It's kind of something we're getting, I think Susan's getting used to, and other people are.
Yeah, because it always seems to,
Back.
backlash on me.
Yeah, it backs back on all the other people, and that's how it is. So it's just like, let's
It's
not
a
even
case that we
entertain
have to
it
make, yeah,
at this
we have to
point.
make the rule that no creators are to be brought up. But I don't mind discussing things with you on the back chat if that's okay. But um, I don't want to air it out for everyone to hear. If
I'm
when
gonna
someone,
mute for just a second, babe, because I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
yeah, no problem, sweetie. Send Mary a WhatsApp. I need her address. I need her phone number to do that. Um, where am I doing? Hold on. Where's my private chat?
I'm typing. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'll
no,
get
you
with
go
you
type
here in a minute.
Did you see that hairbag what I just sent you?
Okay.
Hi Frank, how are you doing? So how's everybody doing in chat? Joy Williams, you don't need to feel that way at all. I appreciate what you're saying. I'm reading it. Don't you worry about that. I'm reading what you're saying. You're doing well, Frank. That's good. Joy Williams, don't ever feel you can't talk. This is free world. Don't think I'm not reading your mess what you're writing, because I am. Don't ever feel you can't talk. This is a free country, as far as I checked last. Yeah. Joy Williams, don't ever feel like you cannot talk. And make sure you sub up Joy Williams, so you get all the notifications. Susan, is your nickname Canon Live? No. No, it's not. Dean, it is not. My nickname is up there in front of you. It's called Susie. Well, that's what they call me in Ireland. That's what I'm used to hearing. I just decided to use my real Susan name. No, Mary Teresa, it's not. Trust me, I'm reading everything you're doing. I'm starting to hit onto something, what you were trying to say. You, he was from America's Got Talent. I've never even been in America.
What?
Not for Tony. Right.
Well, when she comes in, she can read it.
Mm-hmm. Tabby said she was. Apparently said she was going.
I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right with you.
No worries. Mm. Um, Mary Teresa, I want you to email me because I'm very interested to know what you're onto, and I know you're onto something. Mm-hmm. 41 people in chat. 41 people in chat. Can you please hit the thumbs up if you don't mind? Helps with the channel. Please hit the thumbs up for the new channel. Hmm. I'm thinking of slowly. Keep going, Teresa. Keep going. I'm getting there. Like I said, people who show their true colors when their toes are being stepped on. Mary Teresa, when you just French her? I didn't see that. When you just French her? Or even time her out? That's what I'm talking about. When I'm vegan mom, she's laughing. Bye. She left some bubble gum. Let's see. Okay. Back to work for me. Bye, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Saying that's saying it's incorrect. A zero to do with nipping in. Mm. Frank, indeed, camera's coming around. I didn't see that, Mary. Love you too, Dean. It's whatever. It started. What did you time her out, Mary Teresa? When you time them out, Teresa, and if to start again, you just delete. I was reading that private message, obviously, when that happened. That's what I'm talking about. We have our regular people who comes in here and they're everything to be fine, and someone will come in and be nasty. I don't understand this. I really don't.
Who's being nasty now?
Someone wasn't being nice. Someone's been not being nasty to Mary Teresa, and she's the kindest person. It was after I got. Okay, it started then.
Sorry that took so long. My
Teresa,
dog
the rules
went
is after you
outside
time
and
them out, and if they're
ran
being
off.
rude, you get rid of them. The rules are time out first. After being disrespectful after that, you stop it. You stop it there and then. You use that wrench. You've been provided.
Tony, go into back chat.
Does someone need me to have a wrench out? I ain't never had to use it.
Then someone's been nasty to Teresa. She timed them out. They continue to be nasty, and the second rule is get rid of them.
Yeah. I read it, Hairbag. I read it.
Okay. All right. Do you understand it?
I didn't watch all this stuff, so I kind of understand, things that may have been going on. I mean, I don't fully understand, but I understand what
Whatever.
you're saying.
Whatever. Eileen from Ireland. Yeah, Frank, but you gotta be not disrespectful to anybody.
Is he
And
coming up?
I don't
Yeah.
feel like you should have to kiss no one's ass in this YouTube world.
No.
If you can't set yourself aside and say, hey, I'm not kissing no one's ass, I'm not going to do what no one tells me to do, and you set yourself aside from that, is going to be better off,
Anyone disrespectful on chat, off you go. I dropped the link, Frank. I wanted to read Eileen's message because whatever's going on, I don't know. But this is not a bumpy ground for other people to empty their trash. It then just called their names out and changed titles. I don't know. Hi Frank, how are you?
Hello, hello everyone.
Hi, Frank.
Hello, hey. I will not be disrespectful. I will not.
Hi Brenda. Hi darling. People need to be kind. They do indeed, sweetie. Go ahead, Frank.
Well, no, but
Brenda, trying to get her name right.
Go
Go ahead, Frank.
I just want to know, Hairbag. What is your problem with me? I
This
just
is
would like
not
to
the
know.
place, Frank. This is not the place. We had our minute last night. This is
What?
not the chat to get into this in. If you want to get into it, we can get into it on the other chat where we were last night, okay?
All right, man. Okay.
So, how are you doing, Frank?
No, I'm doing good. I'm peachy keen. I'm just living.
Did you say you're Peachy King or Quaid?
Peachy keen.
Oh,
Keen.
Peachy Keen. Okay.
Yeah, peachy keen. Yeah.
I know what that.
Everyone's saying hello to Frank in chat. So now, how is everybody doing? How are you doing, Eileen? How's my beautiful Ireland doing?
See, I'm behind. I'm not seeing Eileen, so I know I'm behind in chat. Hi, Eileen.
Hi, Eileen.
Thank you, honey, for stopping by my channel yesterday. We did 2 test runs, and I deleted them all, and then I finally got a little one in. So,
Hi, Dean.
but I accidentally let Susan. I left Susan up there.
Yes, she did. I went to the bathroom, came back up, and there was still people, and I said, "Well, where's Tony gone?" So I was reading your chat, and I just said, "The live has ended," and I said, "Okay, I'll jump down." I was like, "Okay."
I felt so stupid. Someone had to call me and tell me that
Yeah,
I was still
your
on live,
live
and I'm
would have
like,
just,
"Oh my
yeah,
god, thank you so
it would have
much,"
just kept
because
running.
I didn't
Tony,
know.
we all have brain farts every once in a while.
Well, you
She's
seen
only
what the
learning.
title was, "Farts in the Wind," so yeah, probably Hairbag. The title of it was "Farts in the Wind" and different things. But yeah, got it done. Except I left Susan up because I was just going to let her take over after I stopped.
I was like, "Oh, where's Tony gone?" I thought at first you may have knocked yourself down.
I went through the leave button. You know how I go through, I go on panels? I
Yeah.
went to that button instead of end stream.
Yeah.
So I
So
thought
you
since I
you
went
left
leave,
you left your own channel, but you didn't end it.
I know. Someone called me. They're like, "Oh my god, you
Hi,
did
Heidi.
X out your channel."
That's funny.
Yeah,
Yeah, you'll
Heidi
get used
actually
to it.
called. because everyone tries to help me. You know, I've had wonderful help from some wonderful people. And
Heidi's in chat, Frank.
hi, Heidi.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I have. Hey, how have you been, Heidi? I haven't talked to Heidi in a while.
She's in chat. I think she's going for an ultrasound scan on her thyroid today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's today. I'm hoping they'll figure out something with them, her lymph nodes swelling up, and then the swelling in her throat, where she feels like that knot. They're gonna do like I think it was a scan on it.
She normally comes to Brenda. I think I'm saying her name. Am I pronouncing her name right? Second, I bring it up there. Oh, damn it!
Yeah, I'm way behind in chat. It won't even show.
No, I brought it up so you can read it.
What?
Am I pronouncing her name correctly, Brenda? Or Brenda?
Yeah. Did you come in? See, I didn't even see everybody that was in there. I didn't know you were in there, Brandy.
Brandy, there you go. Now I have it. Hi, Brandy. Sweetheart.
She's a wonderful person. I really think a lot of her. I have a lot of mad respect for that woman. A lot of respect.
I know.
Thank you, Brandy Lee. Come into mine next time so I can see ya.
She'll leave you up on chat on your own.
Yeah, I will. I think I got to laughing and joking around about stuff that, it's very easily to lose what chat's saying, even with a little amount of people in there. But I always try to look at the chat more. Figuring that part out. Yeah, we'll get there. It's going to be like 88 degrees here today.
Oh, really?
And then I think we're going to get thunderstorms. And then I'm sure it's going to be like those hot thunderstorms, not the cold ones, rain. It's the hot rain. I love the smell of rain on a hot asphalt.
Me too.
After it. Oh, God, it just smells so good.
Mary Teresa, I don't know you.
When grass is freshly mowed.
Make things up and bring drama.
You know what it reminds me of, Tony?
Growing
a wet
up.
chalkboard.
You
A what?
A wet chalkboard.
A wet chalkboard?
Yeah.
Yeah. I also have a thing with diesel. I love the smell of diesel.
I know, I do too.
Especially out of the, the big rigs.
Oh my God. That's bad too. You shouldn't like that thing, that sort of thing.
I know. It's really bad. I mean, my husband, he don't get a diesel truck because, he knows I'd be in the car all the time, just sitting there and starting it off and on, just smell the diesel. I took a faraway look, Susan, at my car.
All right. Yeah.
Got it towed here. Oh my God. I felt so sorry for Pacino. It would be too much money to fix them.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, we're talking about a lot of front end damage, and the frame was broken. I mean, so I don't even want to bother with getting it fixed and the frame being welded or nothing like that.
Right. Is the chassis destroyed?
Huh?
The chassis.
Okay, wait a minute. Before me and my husband even decided, anything, that asshole, just like I've told you guys, my boys stowed my parts off my car. That asshole was down there pulling parts off my car for my dad's truck, which is fine, but he's going to put that motor in my dad's truck. But he didn't tell me he was going to be pulling parts off my car. Because I know what they go for, and then I know what they try to give me on the price. No, I'll just sell those myself. I know what those are worth. They're part stealers, my boys are. My husband, Greg and Gavin, they're part
Yeah.
stealers.
Heidi, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking, Heidi. I know you're going for a scan today, honey. I wish you the best of luck. Oh, Brandy, really?
It's supposed to be
Hey,
75 today.
Stingray.
Yeah, the warm rain is beautiful. It feels so good. Oh, I thought she mowed yesterday. Oh, I bet you love the smell of that then probably too.
Yeah, everyone's doing okay, Stingray. How are you doing, honey?
Hi, Stingray. Crystal, I like the smell of gas too.
Yes,
That's from the gas
I'll be in
station.
your time, Heidi. Make sure you let me know how you get on, sweetie.
Not from no one's ass. Someone's ass. Crystal.
That didn't sound right.
No, it was funny though. I like it. It's a paraphrase or whatever. She said, I like the smell of gas, the kind that's from the gas station, not from someone's which we know. Yeah. If people would just go around and only be concerned with their farts instead of everybody else's farts, you know, there could
Be a
be
much
less
better
illnesses
world.
we go through. Since we're talking about, I gotta like my sister dated this this boy. She came home and she told my dad, "Well, I like this boy in class, and he likes me, and we're boyfriend girlfriend, you know." And my dad said, "Well, what's his name?" And she said, "Jonathan Farty Pumper." My dad said, "No, seriously, what's his name?" She's like, "That is his name, Dad. His last name's Farty Pumper." And I'm like, wow. I mean, I got some weird names in my family, like Dorcas. My great aunt's name was Dorcas. Now, you thought that'd be a hard one to go to school through, and that Farty Pumper name. Everybody gets teased and bullied at one point in their life. I was bullied because my name was Tony. They said it was a guy's name. I was always called Tony Baloney and all that stuff.
But do you want my personal opinion on bullying? I have never in my life seen so much bullying on a YouTube platform
Yeah.
that I have experienced in the last couple of weeks. I have people coming into my channel who have never come into my channel. I didn't even know how they found it. Bullying me.
You know, and I thought she was somewhat of a classy woman on things. You know, I knew that other things I didn't, but I thought maybe on something like that.
She is no more fucking class than a tramp out there walking in the street. If she can come in and say that. I've been bullied to the degree that I'm having PTSD episodes into my dreams at night because of it. If people really want to know my true feelings,
I'm surprised it would have been more than that because
I'm medicated to keep me calm.
No, I'm saying like not just on hers. It's just hey. You go to others. Hey. And it was all like hate, bash Susan. Hey.
I've never seen bullying the way I've been bullied in the last couple of weeks. People go in real life. No, nothing. I'm just explaining to people they're talking about bullying. And I'm explaining how my life has been since I've been started to be bullied severely on YouTube. I'm having PTSD episodes in the middle of the night. I'm waking up in sweats. I'm dreaming of things I put to bed a long time ago, which is coming back up in my dreams. I'm dreaming of not getting on that plane in the year 2011. There's so much things you have no idea. No idea. I wake up in confusion. in sweats and in a panic mode to the point where I got to get up and take relaxers and sit down and calm myself down. And to top it all off, I do not have a partner. I do not have anyone to be with me. That's how severe the bullying has got on YouTube. That's how bad. So when we're talking about bullying, I'd like to stop everyone and think of one thing. Look what happened in Texas with those children in that school. Is that more important than bullying someone like me? Think about that. What do you think, Tony, my love? Everyone's gone quiet.
I'm
What?
sorry. I'm texting.
I was just trying to read the back chat to see if I could, or the chat, so I could see if I could get updated.
So the bullies, if you're listening, stop. Just stop. There's more serious things out in the world than bullying someone like me trying to figure out my life. Yes, there's
I'm
things
glad Brandy
you do
Neal
know,
loves my
but
name.
there's also fucking things you don't know. I mean, come on, guys, you haven't even figured it out. That I've been married before.
Yeah, Kelly, I can sell the car parts if I can get my husband to quit yanking them for himself.
Brenda, it's that bad. It's starting to affect me in my dreams. It's bringing me back to places where I shouldn't be going.
I personally like what Heidi just said.
Oh, I know exactly what she's saying because I felt the same way, and I done knew, and I done know who they are, but I'm not going to say nothing, and I haven't seen no disrespect like it has been, and I'm seeing people that I seen on the other part, and then now want to come in here, and it's sickening. My name's been dragged through the mud too, just because I will not break being there for Purple, Susan, and Heidi. I won't. That's just, I'm sorry. That's where I've been, and where I'm fine with. And then the other people that have their channels that I love going to. But yeah, I can see.
I've heard people say that I don't have children. In fact, I've proved that wrong. I've heard people come in my chat saying that I've never served in Afghanistan and Iraq. When I sit here disabled from my injuries, they cannot find my records from the UK. Not surprising, because there's one little thing I didn't fucking say, and I'm gonna say it now. I have another name. I was married. Marriage never worked out, by the way. So I've never really talked about it because it didn't work out. And it wasn't something I wanted to bring. And there's lots of things I'm not going to bring because it's my personal business and I'm entitled to have my personal life.
Yes, you are.
I'm entitled to have that. The clue is in my son. I have a half Asian son. So if you want to try find me, look for an Asian name underneath the British Army.
You shouldn't even have said that much.
Yep. Even fucking try.
Okay, wait a minute. I'm confused and I don't even want to bring it up because I think it's stupid to even question anybody on whether they did, tours in Afghanistan or were even in the army. I just think that's a disrespect.
It's actually, Stingray, you're 100% right. You're fighting your own battles every day with our mental health. I've never said that I never had. I always said that I had severe PTSD. But yet again, I have people every time I log on attacking me.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Well, Brenda, that's totally wrong. What they're doing. Totally wrong.
You know what, Brandy? You know, that's awful. That really is awful that your babes can't even get on YouTube because of creators attacking your family.
What?
No, no, no. I'm saying I don't know if it's recently. It's probably something she's had to go through before she wrote it in chat. That's just
Yeah, Brandy,
awful.
That's
No
bull.
wonder she's just secure with purple because purple, you know, gives that security, you know,
she feels secure on my channel because she
for
won't be here
her.
otherwise. Good morning, Kim, honey.
Brandy,
I'm
as far
having
as
an
I'm
okay day.
concerned, if you can hear me, you're safe here too.
Kindness and love, Brandy. You're right.
And I've told you this before, and I'll tell you again, you're my hero. What you've done for the law for kids is absolutely amazing.
Hey, Bling.
Hi, Blaine. I like her.
Kim in Colorado.
Kim is my bestie.
Well, damn, I thought I was your bestie. Shit, it
You
turns out
are.
real quick, don't it?
Whatever,
Looks
Kim
like
is.
you've
I
been
see.
downgraded,
Wait a
Tony.
minute. Maybe then some people might have been just a little right about Susan. She's already traded Tony out the door. She's got a new best friend.
Looks like you've been demoted.
No. Kim is a soft place in my heart.
Demoted and also promoted.
There
It's like, how do you get fired on your day off?
There you go. This is why Kim is my bestie. Look,
I couldn't hear it, babe.
I can't get it up.
I
Hold on
couldn't
a second.
see it. I'm the number one tramp.
There
Yeah,
you
you
go.
might be.
Susan's in my heart. Go.
Yeah, this stuff's been going on for a while. Oh, Kim was moving, wasn't she?
She moved to
probably why she
Colorado.
hasn't been
She's
on.
got a new job. She's doing well. I'm very pleased for her. I'm really happy to see someone really be very happy. There
Hi,
you go.
Charmin
Miss
Dawkins.
Brenda Lee, you know, you don't have to thank me, sweetheart. It's something I decided to do, come from Ireland and do that. That was my decision. And I have people trash me on a a daily basis about my father right now is the closest man in my life. And it's gone to the point where I even had an argument with my dad last night because my dad doesn't understand why I'm feeling the way I'm feeling and I can't explain it. It's like an emptiness and a hurt that you've used and it's affecting me in my sleep. It really is. And I still try to come on here every day.
I'm sorry, guys. You won't have me every day. I can't keep up with the making lives. No, but it's always nice to know that when I do wake up, that I've got two different channels, during the day and the mornings to go to that I love going to. One of them
LA,
here in the
I
morning.
hope no one hates you, Susan. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be where I am at right now.
Well, there you go, right there.
That was awesome.
Thank you, LA. I really appreciate that.
Don't listen to the hate and say, people saying you don't help. You help. Right there is a man you helped. Right there,
I know. And he's a good person. He's a really good man. He's
It
an
just goes to show you people are idiots.
Yeah. And they come in on my chat, and this is why we had to make the rule up to say no talking of other creators or anything like that, because what I'm trying to do is de-escalate it and give them nothing to say.
Yeah, but they always seem to find something, and that's what's really bad about it.
Yeah.
Go on with your own damn life and leave everybody else alone. What the hell? Sorry for the language.
No, I'm reading all your messages, guys. Trust me, I am. But last night, I have to admit, it had been a very rough night for me. That's right, Heidi.
I think everybody has gone nuts. No damn creator is innocent of any of the malicious things that are being put out there. There's not one creator that's innocent of it, because if they didn't want to do it on their own channel, they go to another channel, get up on that panel, and then they talk. I seen it because I saw a big station do that. So it's like everybody's guilty of that. They cannot just put that on one damn person. We can only solve the problems that we can solve, the things that we can solve. Everything else, we have no control over it. And that's where
I'm here to kill all the haters for Susan. She's a wonderful lady that tries to help anyone with PTSD or live, period. There you go.
Here, LA Clipper hands.
our live, I think he's saying like a live.
Yeah.
I say Edward Scissorhands. He knows that. He said he kind of had got, what was it, like, I don't know if I remembered it right, but something like
Friendly,
that.
appreciate that, sweetheart. No, don't worry, Bling. I've been doing a lot of sleeping myself. A lot. I didn't realize how tired my body was. I didn't know. Brenda Lee, I appreciate you being in my chat. I know your struggles. I know everything about it. All I want to say is God bless you, and I love you very much, even though I don't know you haven't met you as a person. And I love you being on my channel. And I'm glad that you feel comfortable here. That's the main thing.
Ooh, that breeze is cold.
I can't see anything that Glamma D has posted in here. Wonder why.
I don't think she comes in anymore.
No, she didn't, but she was in here yesterday and then she came.
Oh, she was?
Who was?
I know she was in a few days ago.
Glamma.
Yeah. Oh, she comes in. She comes in. She was in there yesterday and everything. Glamour's good. Glamour's good.
Yeah.
Glamour D is a lovely lady.
Mm-hmm. Well, I had seen someone say hi, and then I was like, I don't even see the thing, so I can write it out. Because if I type in chat, it looks like shit and it don't spell right, and it's...
Yeah, Heidi's been doing the same thing more or less I've been doing. Glamour D, I'm here. I see you, Glamour, honey.
Hi, Glamour.
Hi, Betty Boo. Betty Boo, I'm okay. I'm doing okay. Of course, when you say you're okay in Ireland, that means you're not. But anyway. My dad has picked up on a lot of stuff where I'm speaking, and Dad is a very wise person.
Hey, Kurt, laid up what Alex says.
Tony, read out Elliot Clipperand's what he said.
You want me to read it out to you? I want to read it out to you.
You can read it.
I have done 5 counseling sessions because of Susan's encouragement and support. I got a lot off my chest since and I'm on a good path because Susan welcomed me in like family. And that's from LA Clipper Hands, the barber / Edward Scissorhands.
Well, I didn't say Edward Scissorhands. Now you just added that in.
Well, no, he I think started it. He was talking about that same name.
He jokes about that. Yes.
Yeah, on like Edward Scissorhands.
Oh, I gotta tell you this one that made me laugh. Yesterday I was on Iris's show. Huh. There was a person on there that has I don't know if I should say it or not. I don't want to get in trouble for it, but
No, you dropped off, Frank. You fell off. You want to come back up? If you want, just let me know. I'll drop you a link. Anyone's allowed up.
I'll say it anyway. It was Akuna Matata.
Hakuna
And every
Matata.
time Iris went to say her name, she kept calling her Hannah Montana.
Maybe she was a little fumbled yesterday for reasons unknown to us.
I thought that was funny though.
There's a link for anyone who wants to come up. Everyone, it's a new channel. We're doing a different direction. And of course, everyone's welcome to come up. This panel does hold up to 10 people. So if anyone feels like they want to come up and chat,
Stingray, email me.
Anybody.
Really, anybody? Come on.
Somebody? Anybody?
Yeah, right. Yeah, you see, now we need somebody up here to give us something to talk about so it ain't dead air.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly right.
The emails can be used as receipts. Well, hell yeah, we know that, Mary. People do that shit, and it's like, God, do I even want to talk to people or text people? But
You're better off
I
talking.
only do a few. My circle is small. So those that do talk to me, it means a lot when I do talk to you because it's, I just have a selective few.
Yeah, so have I.
My dad told me you can always figure out who the rat is. Just put a little cheese out there. A little bit of cheese.
Very true, Charmaine. Very true. See, everything is nice and calm in chat, and everything is nice and calm everywhere, and that's how we like it to be. And you can talk about anything underneath the kitchen sink, if you like. Hell, you can complain about your vibrators, your batteries, toilets, whatever. I don't mind.
Sorry, Susan. I'm out of batteries. And I don't have no more. Can someone, I'm going to put that on my wish list and then maybe a new one. Maybe y'all can buy that for me. I'm joking.
I'll be back. I got a phone call.
I'll be back.
Okay, Heidi. Yeah. Okay, honey. She might go live after her ultrasound today.
Okay. Yeah. And I hope everything's good and don't be nervous. And you got this, babe. You got this. You're a strong damn woman. And the sooner we find out everything that's wrong, the better. And your life is going to be, a quality life. I mean, she already suffers from the other stuff, so it's hard. And I know what it's like to get one more thing added to you, and one more thing added to you, one more thing, you know? Mm, life's too short.
There's 57 people in the chat. Please hit the like if you like it. If you don't like it, just hit the thumbs down. Either way, it helps the algorithms.
Come on, guys. We like it. We love it. We want some more of it. That's in my head, that song. I don't know why.
Sing that fat butt song. I love that.
Let me try to get a drink because it ain't gonna come out right with my throat. All right.
But I can't
I
do
like big butts and you cannot lie. The other brother can't deny. When a girl walks in an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. And then it says something. It says, "My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, son." Yeah,
just to cheer y'all up.
I know. At first, when I was younger, you know, I had to figure out. Someone told me when we were listening. I was like, "What's the anaconda thing?" That's so stupid. I didn't know what the anaconda meant.
I got my test results back. They're just checking my thyroid to make sure that there's nothing wrong. Cancer, shit, etc.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it's cancer. Sending love to Heidi, Brenda, bless her.
Love your way, babe. I can't see chats. If you need someone to talk to.
And the 10th of next month, I gotta go to the cancer clinic myself. I do believe I'll probably be getting an operation. And I have to face all that.
Yeah.
Without even telling my family what I'm going to be doing. I will be telling them after the fact. So they don't worry. Please do not apply to America Got Talent, Tony. Fuck's sake, buddy.
What was it?
Please do not please do not apply to America's Got Talent.
Well, you know damn well, honey, even though I know my voice sounds like shit, I'd still get up on that stage and rock it. Sounding like shit. Just to say I did it. But no.
It would take Eileen, in fairness, to come up with something like that. I won't apply so either. I'm going to go up and sing, "Oh Lord my God, how great the worlds are feeling. Consider all the worlds the hands have made. I see the stars, I hear the rolling thunder." What about that, Eileen? Shall I apply or not? You're the judge. Shall I apply or not, or Sammy Collin kick me out? Here's Harpy telling me now if you don't have a good voice, you're crying. Good luck.
I've got a little.
Oh, thank you, Brenda.
And it is.
I love that song.
Rolling down the street, smoking Indo, sipping on gin and juice, laid back with my money on my mind and my money on my mind. Oh, God. That was back in the days where guys chewed on pacifiers.
My son said, hold on, my son said you can sing it all you want. Yeah, I do believe Bling's son loves that song as well. I sing that song a lot because I used to sing it to my son when he was really small.
It's a beautiful song.
There's very special words in it. Yeah, I knew you meant your son, Bling, because he loves that song. Eileen, will I apply to Britain's Got Talent? Hairbag fell off. He has taken a phone call.
Yeah, yesterday I did a song and no one got it. I think there was one person got it. I forget who got that song, but it was only like 3 lyrics.
Oh, Jesus, Susan. I have down on my funeral. Every time I hear that. That's naughty, Eileen. I can do more than just that song. It's just a song what popped into my head at the time because my son loves it. And guess who's coming? My son. My 18-year-old, not 19-year-old, 18. Daughter is 22, not 24. Make sure you get that right. 18 and 22, not 24. Because some people did the fucking maths on me, mind you. I can't have kids at all. Really? If life was just that easy. I brought them up by myself. Yeah.
What's today's day? Is it Wednesday today?
I did the maths on Susan's kids. She couldn't have had kids. Really?
If today is Wednesday, then I can say there's that song, Tuesday's gone with the wind. My baby's gone with the wind. And it's Tuesday's Gone is what it's called.
I know Glamour, right?
Does anybody else know some songs?
It's really sad.
What'd she say?
No, it's just about the shootings. What's going on?
Yeah, that was terrible, man.
Yeah, my husband told me a little bit about that. Said they were elementary school children.
Yeah, between second and fourth grade. That is unreal. Why would anybody kill a kid that young? That is
I know.
freaking ridiculous.
There's sick people out there that we cannot even begin to know what makes them do the things they do. But we've come a long way to studying these people's minds. And there's certain things that they're missing in certain parts of the brain that regular people will have.
Right.
Or we wouldn't even know that.
Well, what gets
I
me
think
is
it's
they
awful. I
even
think they
said
need to
that
be punished to the fullest. If it's a child underage, I always like right there. I have trouble getting into what age should they be able to stand trial in an adult courtroom and to be sentenced into adult prison.
Well, I'm sorry, but he got exactly what he deserved. And if he wasn't shot by the cops, he should have been given the death penalty. That
Yeah,
is
I didn't
my
even know it was
opinion.
a child. Was it a child?
He was 18.
Oh wow, wow.
Fourth graders, bless them.
For killing a kid or any kid. I believe the
Brandon,
death
if you
penalty
ever
is
need a
warranted.
You know something?
we can do a live stream. I'll sing for you. If you ever need to sing for any songs, you can do a live stream with me.
I better
I'll
quit because I guess I
I'll
might
do
be
it free.
triggering people.
No, I was gonna say something back to you. But what were you saying, Susan?
I was saying to Brenda Lee, if she's ever needing a singer, I'll sing for her, and we can live stream it, wherever it is or whatever it is, and I'll
Yeah.
compete for free. I don't charge nothing.
We
Doesn't
need
matter
a
what song it
drummer.
is. I learned that song, and we do it, no problem.
Yeah. But it is a sad thing, and all we can do is
Eileen,
pray.
we won't understand because we don't have guns like that over here in UK or even in Ireland. We don't have that. How they get their hands in it, I just never know. I don't understand why people would do that. And
Well,
18-year-old
they're
guys
not.
do that.
The thing is that they're so rare. You can go on the street and get them, but then the other ones, a lot of parents don't keep their guns put up. I mean, and
Yeah,
I'm
but
coming
here's
from
the thing
someone. I'm
too.
going to let you know, my son. The thing where I've said kind of he survived that, and it was a 45
God,
hollow
for his
point bullet.
18th birthday. Oh my God.
He was cleaning his gun. Survived for 7-8 months after that, and then he died. And it's just
Well, I got a story
And
for
thinking
you.
about now, I
I
blame
got a
myself for
nephew.
letting him to have that. He wasn't supposed to get it till he was 18.
I got a story for you guys. I got a nephew who's now 10 years old. Back when he was 7, another kid went into him and another kid were in another person's house. This person, which I think is super ridiculous, had a loaded shotgun on their bed.
Yeah,
The other kid,
we have the shells hidden in
Yeah,
case
well,
we
listen.
have something hidden in case someone tries to break in our house. And when the grandkids are here, everything gets put up.
Well, here's the thing. The kid that was with my nephew ended up shooting my nephew in the groin.
Oh
And he'll
God.
never walk normal again.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
Now, here's my point. There are people that have guns over here that are legitimate gun owners that do not go out and break the law. It's the
I like
people
where
that
you're
go
going
out,
with this.
steal these guns, and sell them on the streets that are the ones that are creating most of the problems. It's
Well,
not the legal
what's
gun
sad?
owners.
I just want to point something out what's in chat. Can I just have a minute there in chat? Randy Lee, my heart is breaking for those babies and families. Today is almost Missing Children's Day. My heart is so heavy today. I would like everybody who's in chat right now to put hashtag bring monkey home. Please put that in for Brandy Lee. Brandy?
Yes.
Hashtag please just bring monkey home. Because this lady has gone through hell and back.
I can't imagine, Brandy, baby. I'm sending my love your way. I mean, maybe we should not.
April put in hashtag bring monkey
I
home.
forgot all about it. I don't want. No. And then it's National Missing Children's Day.
Yeah, I just read it out. So I'm asking everyone to write in there hashtag bring monkey home. I'm gonna leave that comment up. Hashtag everybody bring monkey home, please. For the mom is in chat right now. Yep, thank you, Heidi. Everyone, could everyone do what Heidi's doing right now? Just to show support for this beautiful lady. Hashtag bring monkey home.
My heart goes out to you, Brandy. Wow. I'm so sorry.
For that lovely lady. And this channel is 110% behind hashtag bring monkey home.
Yes.
Everyone's
and hats off to Purple
guys.
for the way she handles it on Monday.
Yes, she does, without fail.
Yes.
Yes, she does. Thank you, guys. This is not for me, this is for the mom.
Yes.
Well, and then also everybody, since we just found out, it'd be great to, because I didn't even know it was the national
I didn't either.
Thing today. Just do something nicer when you go out throughout your day. Just say, can you drop a thing for
everybody
the national children?
Bring monkey home. Keep writing, and we're going to stay a bit silent because this lady's finding it difficult today.
I'm gonna take my cam and bring it up because I got something I want Brandy to see, and I hope she likes it. And it's
Yeah.
Brandy, please. I hope I don't make you cry. Where is it? There we go.
There's monkey teddy bear. Hashtag bring monkey home. She's in chat right now, guys. She read this message, and we cannot ignore that. Keep it up
This
here,
is
Beck.
for Monkey, Brandy.
And on behalf of everybody talking about the, you don't think, and I forgot, that's got to remind her of hearing about that stuff. So it's like,
Of course.
yeah.
Of course. Every little thing is going to be a trigger for her. You know? It really is.
Yeah, today and with her, it's double.
Yeah.
I think with a mother, it's more than double. It's a lot of shit. Some double, triple, like I said, this woman I have much respect for. She's such a good mother, a good person.
She is
And
the
that's
total
just for me
opposite
getting
of
to know her.
Candace.
Yeah, 100%. Amen on that. Amen.
Yeah.
100% different.
Oh my God, I think Candy was on the bottom of the mom's list.
Oh man, she's below the bottom. She'd have to get on a 10-foot step ladder just to scratch a snake's belly.
Or take her a damn drill to drill into the ground. Yeah, see, that's not right. And we got parents out there that are looking for their babies and still looking for their babies and still and people, I mean, this is national wide where they're going and getting bills passed, which in the, what it goes such as that we need to protect our children more than ever. And as soon as the government and the local officials and state officials see this, we might see more change. But what she did, she reminds me of the little girl where the little girl died. And if they would have got on it that quick, they would have found the little girl with the guy in his vehicle. That mom went and fought for the Amber Alert.
And she won.
That Amber Alert was named after this little girl, Amber.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So and then her getting it where everybody gets an Amber Alert. Her and that mother did that together. She started it by the Amber Alert, and then here she did this.
And Brandy, don't you dare stop doing what you're doing as far as the law is going, because you're doing a fantastic job. Take that shit national.
She's doing it for all the kids.
Yes.
All
she is.
Babies. The babies that I do believe she takes on the babies that their parents never even loved them. She takes on those babies in her heart. And when she goes before, the different places she had to do to get that law passed.
So now I would like people to stop and think about the bullying when there's more important things out there we could be doing as a YouTube community.
Yep. But no, they gotta put it in a negative light. That's more important than a little kid's life. Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't care what. I'm sure Brandy feels this way too. I'm not going to put anything in the negative light because I don't give a shit, because that is my child and they don't know, the pain. So it's like people always try to tell you what you should feel and this and that. And man, you just got to feel what you got to feel, and that's it, and do what you can do for yourself and your family.
No, Brandy does not have a channel, and I don't think she wants to have a channel. She's not like Candace.
No,
No. No, she's nothing. Oh God, no. I do believe by seeing it, she's not like that at all. People have offered her help, and this woman and her husband turned it down. They don't want that.
no, because all they'd ever get is hate, out of it. What the heck?
It's not even
people were
that.
doing that.
They just, if
She
you watch
does not have a
Purple
channel.
more, you'll know more about like Brandy and the
Right.
Monkey and all that. That's why I met her, and like I said, I've always admired her. But yeah, people misconstrued everything. But you know what? In the end, at the end of the day, guys, when we go to sleep, it's usually the ones that are the liars, the cheaters, the slash this and slash that are the ones that can sleep. Now, us good people, we're up all damn night.
Man, I never gave that
Yeah.
a thought as far as sleeping goes. If it was me and one of my kids were missing, oh my God, I don't think I'd be able to.
Brandon said,
her.
never. We need to protect our babies.
Yeah, we do.
100%.
I'm sure it probably took her a long time to do that, but she also has other children too, and is a great mother to them. So we also give her props for that. She's also doing that as well. She forged on for her children.
Brandy shocked me when she came into my channel for the first time and spoke. Apparently, she was listening to my channel for a long time, and she said it gives her comfort, and I was really blown away by it. I really was. And
Right.
one day she just popped in and she started talking. I did not know she was even listening into my channel. And straight away I gave her a wrench so no one could duplicate her.
Yeah. I told you, I was like, you're like, well, I said, go ahead and do it, because I do not want anybody copying or cloning her name. And that's what I had figured people, and I thought, you know what, surely these people are goddamn sick. And they didn't, thank goodness. So they better not ever try to, because you're going to have a whole hell of a lot of people down on you if you ever try to do that to this woman, ever.
Susan, did you read what Brandy wrote there, or did I miss it? I was going to if you didn't.
It's never.
Never. We need to protect our babies.
I have that put up on screen.
Yeah, but I didn't know if you had read it or not.
No, I did. I put it up on screen.
Guys, go over on Mondays on Purple Knight's channel, because every Monday is Monkey Monday.
Yeah. Brandy does have a wrench. Oh, damn. You know what probably happened when I was changing up the channel? Where's she gone?
You actually deleted them all, but Brandy was wrenched up. And it was because we didn't want no one doing her name.
Good.
Give me a minute.
Tony. Good move.
Because I'm not going to let someone do that at all. Nope.
And people that if they do give her a hard time about this, that'd piss me right off. They'd have an enemy for life.
Yeah. She's usually comfortable with Purple. She's been comfortable with Purple for a long time. And I think that's great. But I know the inside of what she's gave, it was just awesome being part of the Monkey Mondays, right down to hearing more and more about the petition. It just made me so happy. For my soul and heart, but for her, yeah, I mean, it takes more than just getting a few signatures on a piece of paper.
Done.
Yeah.
No, she's wrenched up.
Oh, I'm going to tell you what, if she took that petition national, she'd have more than a few signatures.
National. But the thing is that I was shocked by this because when I first heard it, I was like, no, wow, no. They never gave this boy an Amber Alert. And I'm thinking, what? I mean, I never even knew that. I know our tax dollars should go to a lot of this stuff, but I don't know how bad they cut back. And I thought, well, maybe it's changed over the years. And then to learn that, I was floored. I mean, I was floored. And she fought so hard to get that, you know, because I could see, I know she did, and how passionate it was, because I could see the passion.
Remember, Ernie Scumbag tried to take all the credit for all her work.
The love that Purple had in her eyes, and or even in her voice, the way that she had this love for Brandy and Monkey, and it was just that's love. That's love spreading,
Yep.
And I'm so glad that Brandy got to open herself up for me to meet and so many other people.
Yeah, I know that, Stinger. I'm reading remember Ernie Scumbag tried to take all the credit for all her work.
Who?
Oh, Ernie Dickhead.
Oh my God, really?
I've done been toe-to-toe with him. I didn't even think he comes on anymore, Stingray, does he?
What a piece of crap.
Yeah.
What's the matter with people? My God.
They're sickening. They're sickening. Just like I heard Susan don't have kids. I mean, I don't know why someone would lie about having kids.
Remember, Ernie the Scumbag tried to take all the credit for all her work.
BW.
Yeah.
BW is hooked up with Ernie Shell now.
Oh, she was hooked up on Ernie's a month ago. Wow. She went on there.
Here's the reply to the mom, Monkey's mom. What? She's first time she heard this. People want to get a life and stop trying to take credit for what they don't own.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, he's a sick individual. Anyway, I don't think she'll pay no mind to what that dirty dog says.
I have never spoken to Ernie.
He's incompetent.
He is toxic and friendly. He's a known YouTuber who likes to grab money. He's hooked up with Candice Bly. He's sick in the head.
Mentally not even stable to go on.
He's mentally unstable.
He goes running out on the road and puts everyone around in danger. When he goes out on the road, and then my God, I mean, it's like, how many times does that motherfucker get to go do what he does, and then he comes back?
Friendly, we know you never spoke to him because he's a sicko. He makes up lies, like people make up lies about me. No, thank you, she says. She wants nothing to do with him. Nothing.
Right.
So all 42 of you know that and hear that.
Also, Brandy,
every word Brandy's putting on screen, I'm putting on screen. And that's the real Brandy.
Take this the way it's meant, okay? To me, if Ernie's with Candace, he must like a guy, because I swear to God, Candace looks more like a man than anything.
She does, don't she? One time on my channel,
that's okay, Crystal, honey.
We wanted to see who thought they could take Candy in a fight and who thought they couldn't take Candy in a fight. And I'm like, years ago, I probably could have took Candy in a fight. And there were some girls in there, they're like, I would. And then someone's like, no, I can't, press number 2. And someone said, now, Dawn, I said, well, now, Dawn, I just love to get in on that because, I'd like to slap a man that needs it. Every now and then, a man needs it too. You know how that saying goes. Oh, a woman needs slapped every now and then. Well, I think a man needs slapped every now and then.
Where in the hell did you hear that? That's not right either way.
Growing up, and my dad just said, you put yourself in a man's position, you get prepared to have to fight like a man. And so I would, and I fought like a man.
No, I don't
and
mean
I came
about
out with
that.
a full
I'm
beard of
talking-
chin of hair.
No, what I'm meaning is it's not right for a woman to hit a man. And it's not right for a man to hit a woman either way.
Well, yeah, either way.
Tony, can you hold the channel? Because I need to go down to the shop and get a bottle of cherry coke.
Yeah. Hairbag, can you see the chat?
No, I can't. I'm on a cell phone, Tony.
Can you do it, Tony?
Yeah. Let me see if I can get on
Mud,
here. I
just
might
keep
be
an eye out
behind.
Mud, keep an eye for any trolls. I won't be long.
I know people made up lies about me. I don't care. I gave them one day to say back.
Yeah.
And if they want to continue, they can not come on here and follow me. They can go to my live. Yeah, Crystal, are you feeling better? You were sick yesterday. Bling is in here. Bling, you feeling better too? Everybody's been getting sick.
Huh.
Oh my gosh. 8. Let me see what this says.
Oh my goodness, my bling was sick. I hope you feel better, hon.
Oh gosh. Well, 8 women and 3 men dead after gunman opens fire on hotel bars in Mexico.
You know what I heard a report about, and this really bothered me.
Then what? That they're enlisting children. The local Mexican militaries are enlisting kids to fight cartels.
Yeah.
Giving them a gun and showing them how to fight the cartels. I mean, that's where, I don't know how they are over there, but that's where your money goes. Our tax dollars, it's just awful what they cut and, put on some other thing. Well, they need to cut, a big chunk out for children.
Yeah.
And inflation is, oh my God. Has anybody seen how bad that is? Like going to the store, I'm sure you see it. It's just.
Thank you, Joe Biden.
Yeah, my sister loves him so much she'll get in a knockdown, drag out fight with me about it. And I just sit there and I hold the phone, listen to her rant and rave for an hour about Joe Biden. And I don't like Joe Biden.
I don't either.
I don't like any of it because what I'm saying is for years we've been divided as a country because they want that. They want us divided by race, ethnicity, what you make, religion. So they could keep doing what they're doing in the meantime, thinking that we're all separated. They don't want us to come together.
It's called a diversion.
Yes, and it could possibly be a revolution. Do I think we're on the brink of world war? Absolutely. I think we're overstepped on the brink. And I think we're just playing with, fuel right now until someone lights that match.
I think Putin already did.
Yeah, and you know what's so weird about that guy is that in the episode he survived the Holocaust, the gas chambers. He lost his whole family, and he had, by chance, he had happened to got out to go into the gas chamber. Okay. But then he himself is acting like a damn dictator. He
He
wants
is a
the Soviet
dictator.
Union put back together.
He is a
I
dictator,
mean,
Tony.
well, I know he is. He's no better than Stalin, Hitler,
Exactly.
none of them.
Exactly.
But I just thought him surviving that, because I believe that country is going to have a genocide or genocide or whatever. I mean, China does. China only allows you, I think, what is it, boys more than girls, or
I
more
think
less
it's
boys.
2 kids in your family.
Yeah. And it just seems like everything that America stood for on our foundations and all has been crumbled a little bit, and we're falling through the cracks. That makes us more weak. And I kept saying this for like 2 years. I'm like, look at this. That when it was, Trump against him, I'm like, look at this shit. Our enemies are watching this right now. Them play little kitty shit. And I'm thinking, oh my God, they're going to see that weakness and grab right a hold of it. And they did. They did. They did.
I don't know if it was on this channel or not, but I'm gonna refer back to one topic that we had earlier, and that was about the gun. If you stop and think about it, there's one good reason that we have not been invaded, because our enemies don't know who has guns and who doesn't. And that when it push comes to shove, us Americans are going to stand up and we're going to fight back. And they're not going to care who
Well,
the enemy
Russia
is.
is part of NATO, and we wanted, where they were shooting, we wanted them to join NATO. But so that's why Russia keeps getting by with it, is because they're part of NATO.
No, they're not. NATO is with the United States.
Well, yeah, NATO, the United States too, but they were a part of NATO.
No,
Google it.
I think you mean United Nations, because they are not part of NATO.
I could
They don't.
Google it for
That's
me
like
and let me
saying
know later.
China is, or North Korea. No, they're not part
Just
of NATO.
someone was just arguing back with it on that, stating that, and I'm like, okay, well then that seems like it, but um no, I mean, there's a United Nations, and then NATO stands for another thing. What does it stand for?
North Atlantic Treaty Organization.
Yeah, that's it then. Hey, hold down the fort. I gotta
All
mute
right.
this.
I can't see chat, people, so I guess we're going to be quiet here for a little bit.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
Hairbag, did you hold it down?
No, because it was, I don't know what to say, and it was dead silent the whole time.
It was my son because the insurance, the woman had tried to go to the hospital and recant her story, but witnesses and the cops had done took her statement at the scene when my son got in the accident.
Yeah.
So they're going through her insurance, but it's totaled.
So it was her fault?
Yeah, she pulled up. My daughter had just brought the Mustang home and got her brother's Camaro, and then my other son came to get and drive the Camaro because the shit just sets, then there's gonna go wrong. Shit's gonna start going wrong with it. It needs ran. And yeah, a big diesel truck pulled out in front of him, and it went like right over my car.
Oh my God.
And he was all right. My son was still in shock 2 days, 3 days later. He didn't figure out that his head went through the windshield.
Oh my God.
And he was standing up and walking, but something had told him to turn the wheel a different way. And he did. And I said, well, it was probably your brother.
Wow.
Said he had angels, watching over him. I'm sure that was his brother. But yeah, I'm glad he's fine and he's okay. And it was never the thing that, oh, you wrecked it or anything like that. I cared more about my son than any of that.
That's the way it should be.
Yeah, and he keeps feeling bad because he knows the car meant a lot to all of them. I've had it for so long, and so like he felt really bad. He couldn't have helped that in no way possible. He can't control how other people drive.
Well, here's something that happened where I live about, I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago. There was a girl walking home from school, and an 18-wheeler was turning a corner, ran right over her and kept going.
Oh my
He
God.
claimed he didn't see her. Well, here's the thing. When they pulled him over finally about 12 miles away, he was high on meth or crack, one of the two, and I can't remember what it was they said he was high on. So now he's in jail for aggravated manslaughter and drug or ability impaired while driving. I hope it was worth it for him.
See, my cousin died to that. I got to mute again for a minute, bud.
All right. That's just crazy stuff there, though.
I'm back.
Okay, Susan. Good.
I'm back from outer space. Right. Okay. Good. There's good numbers in there. So how did everything go?
Well, Tony dropped down once, and it was silent for about 4 minutes. I guess she was talking or got a call from her son.
Right.
And I didn't know what to talk about, so it was silent there for a minute.
Sorry, back again. That was my husband to tell me, and I just told him my son done told me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Susan's back.
Well, I'm back now.
Sorry, I had 2 phone calls I had to take.
That's okay.
Nothing wrong with that, Tony.
No, it was about Susan. It was about the woman. It's her fault, and all of it with the car accident.
Oh, okay.
So her insurance has to pay for it. I told my husband, you better get me a damn rental car right now.
Huh.
So you're ending up going to be getting a brand new car then.
Yeah, but me and my husband will go back and forth because I like cars that I can set aside and that don't make it look like other cars. and I loved the color of my car. And we're gonna go back and forth because he's gonna try to act like it's got different things done to it. And when I go to check,
Hey, Frank.
yeah, hell, he's already been stealing performance parts off my Mustang. And I don't think insurance companies they'll give you a little bit more, but it's just going to be like blue book value on the vehicle, even though it was worth like $6,000 to $7,000 to us. It's a 97 Mustang GT. Therefore, the blue book value is going to be different, not what you have in it.
Right.
But that don't matter. I'm getting a new car. Yes, airbag I am. Susan, I'm getting a new car.
Okay.
And it's got to be a Mustang GT.
Look, Frank, don't start anything with me. I don't care. To be honest, I ended this statement with that period. I don't know what's going on there.
I don't either. You need me to look. I didn't see anything, and then I had
I
two
can't
phone
see
calls.
chat, so I can't comment.
Yeah, no. Hairbag couldn't comment, but let me see.
I'm back, Eileen. I'm back from outer space.
Best time. Blank.
Look what she does to the bloody karting.
Stingray, what's two separate entities?
All right, that'd be like
Like an
I'm one entity, Susan be another entity, then Tony, she'd be another entity.
Yeah,
So
you
that'd be
can,
two different
Frank.
entities.
Oh, well, hell, guys, just look the hell out right now because I think I've got about 100 entities into me in my mind.
That's a
Sometimes I don't
different
know how
name,
my
though,
mind
Tony.
sleeps.
That's a different
Frank
name.
wants
They
to
call
come
that.
up. Susan.
Yeah?
Oh,
no,
you
I dropped him a link.
I seen that. Oh, as soon as I said it came out of my mouth, that I seen that you had dropped a damn link.
Frank, be nice. I dropped you a link. There you go, Frank. How's it going?
Hey, I was being nice. I just made a comment on, that person, he, she, I don't know who it is, said that Trump, is the what?
Trump is the what?
I'm sorry, I had my,
Yes, buddy.
yeah, yeah, I just made a comment. I'm not echoing now, right?
No, you're not. No.
Okay. I just made a comment. He or she, whoever it was, and I don't understand why they're mad at me. They said that Trump is the reason of the foundation that well, see, when it gets into politics, people get angry, and
But hey, Frank, I'm the person that said that. Just let you know, and I understand people get heated on politics. I was just I said Biden and him.
no. I heard what you said, but the look in chat, there was somebody, and I responded to them, and then
Okay,
they
I
were
thought you
saying
were.
like, Frank, you better shut the not. They didn't say shut. They said stop bothering me, and I'm like, I'm not even. I'm not doing shit. I'm responding to a comment.
Right. Okay. I haven't been here, as you noticed. I'm at the fucking spinning after. Just give me 1 minute.
That's all I was doing. I was responding to a comment. And they said, "Sure, Frank, yeah." Like I know them. I don't know who the hell they are, and I don't give a crap who they are.
Be nice, Frank. Come on. I know you're nice.
Yeah, well, I'm straightforward. If okay, all right, yeah, I'll be nice.
Just be
I
nice.
am being nice though. I
Yeah.
mean,
I know you're straightforward. I do get you. You know that. That's why you come on my channel. It was Brenda. Okay. Oh, well, I did ask for no creators to be mentioned in chat. That's probably why he said that. Um, 1 minute. Glamody, I'm a bit confused because I haven't been here. I just came back from the shop right now.
look at the. Hold on, can I look at this? Look, they're already bringing Tabby up. I haven't said her name once, and here we go again. Here we go again.
Right.
I'm
Oh.
lost. I'm gonna go back and read because I'm lost. I don't know what's going on.
Well, this time it wasn't me, Frank.
Well, hey, this time. Well, no, when I first came in, it was you. When I came in here, you were talking about me.
Yeah, and I put a stop to that very quickly because our rules are clear, very clear. No talking of other creators in our chat or on our panel. Because what we're trying to do right now is because there's so much badness going on YouTube, we just are trying to keep our channel safe, so people are not picking up things and running with that, because that's what's been going on for quite some time now. Yeah, Brenda, you can come up. Because I wasn't here, and everyone to be nice in panel, please. That's all I ask.
Yeah, well, what's cool is everything. Even me and Hairbag were getting along, but then
Yeah, I know.
people in chat start their fucking drama shit, and
Come on,
get
Frank. Come on, be
okay.
nice. I know you're a nice person, right?
Well, I
Yeah,
got to give it to him. He does have a point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I dropped the link. Mary Teresa, I dropped the link
Just gotta
for
make sure
Brenda.
you keep your subs and your mods safe on your channel. So you kind of gotta let that go on whatever, you know.
Hi, Laurie. There's nothing really going on, Laurie. I was just came back from the shop.
Is that Lori Davis?
Yeah.
Hi, Lori.
Laurie's lovely. And Frank is nice. You just got to understand Frank. And I understand him, you see, and he knows that. Brenda, love, I dropped you a link. Love you too, Dean, whoever you are. Okay, we're waiting on Brenda. I'll drop a link again, just in case. I don't know where she's gone. Just for a link. I mean, I'm welcome anybody. I'm blocking. Okay. Brenda, you coming up on panel, right? Damn stupid thing. I'm trying to get you another link. The link there anyways. StreamYards. There we go. There's another link for you, Brenda. There's no nothing bad going on in here. We had lovely people in here. Brenda is blocked from going up. Oh, how could that be? Is it blocked? No. Can't no one block from coming up on here. I'm gonna drop another link. Brenda, there's another link for you, honey. Is it blocking me, Susan? No. Try that link, Brenda. Might have been a bad link.
Someone had said something to you, like because I said something about politics, religion, or any of that. Yeah, I did.
Susan, she's blocked. She can't be blocked. She can't be blocked. She's not blocked from stream. She's not blocked.
Who is it?
Brenda, she's not blocked.
I thought I just seen.
It's blocking me, Susan. I don't understand why it would be doing that. I'll drop another link. It shouldn't be blocked. Hold on, there she is. She was backstage.
Okay, I'm here.
Brenda, honey, you were backstage, love. You weren't blocked.
Oh, okay. What
Hi,
I was
Brenda.
Frank.
No,
He
you're
had
the
to-
bitch, Dr. Bitch. I love ya.
Yes, he had made a comment to me. I mean, he was talking about Tabby earlier, and I asked him not to. And then he was sarcastic and said that he was gonna shut his mouth or something. And then I didn't say nothing, and we were going on, and I made the comment that I thought Trump was the one that ruined the foundation of this country.
Right.
All right. And but I didn't know what he was responding to, because he said to me, can I laugh now, Brenda? Like I was stopping him from laughing. And I just said, don't start with me. All right, just don't. I said what I said about Tabby, and that was it. And what I said about Trump had nothing to do with him. It was just
No.
my statement.
Are you talking about earlier when Susan was away?
Yes.
Okay, the reason why she probably got on that topic is because I was stating about the way our country is today, and I said stuff about Biden and Trump. You know, that basically I'm just
Right.
ugged by all of it. So sorry for me to bringing that stuff up, guys.
It's
I
okay.
didn't
And all I
teach it,
said
I
was
didn't
I think
know.
the foundation was broken with Trump already. Biden took over the mess that Trump started.
Hold on.
Full political, period.
Okay.
You were talking politics, basically.
Yeah,
Right.
I really would not like to talk politics because people will get very angry.
Everyone's
That's
opinion
my
is
fault, and
different.
I apologize.
No,
And I was
I
in
don't
on
think
it too, and I apologize.
I don't think Tony and Hairbag did anything wrong.
No,
It's-
no, they didn't. Nobody
No, I
did.
am guilty
I
of
just
something.
mentioned him about don't start with me. I know the way Frank gets. He
Well-
starts an argument with doesn't let it go. Let it go. I see him do it to Airbag. Not gonna do that
Hey,
to me.
Brenda, it's
Okay,
echoing a little
Brenda.
bit.
Okay, Brenda. Who the fuck are you then?
I am
lady.
me.
Mm.
What?
Who the
Why
fuck
are
are
you?
you?
You guys are echoing.
Why
and
are
that's
you
not
even?
Frank.
What's your problem with me then?
There's someone
My problem is
echoing.
what you've done to
Yeah.
Airbag.
Me and Hairbag were calm. up here.
Yeah, they
They
weren't fighting.
It was stated
Who's echoing?
not to bring Tabby in the chat. You did that on purpose. Got up on panel.
No, I didn't. No,
With
God.
no
Shoot me in the fucking face. Really?
Straight out. You need to stop. Jet. You don't like hit the road, Jack. Don't let the door hit you with a good let you. No drama. This channel. Kid.
Well,
Someone-
hey, you know what? The
Right,
first,
right. Listen,
the first thing
somebody
you need
had-
to
we're not
do
hearing
is
everything.
close. Yeah,
It-
you're
Can
Can
everybody-
everybody
echoing.
just mute?
Close. First thing you need to do is make sure that your YouTube is muted so everybody doesn't echo. That's the first thing you need to do.
You guys are echoing quite bad.
Yeah.
I don't know who it is, but
Second
yeah,
thing you need to do is
I
stop
think it's
talking
Brenda.
shit to me because I did nothing.
Tell me to stop doing. All right. You're not us. You're my contender. You're not God. It's what I feel
Can you
in this channel.
X out of the YouTube so we can hear, babe? Brenda?
Someone is in YouTube and they're echoing. And Frank, secondly,
Yeah,
Brenda is a really nice
I
person.
should get off of this panel because
No,
it seems
hold on a
like
minute, Frank. Hold on a minute. There's no one disrespecting anybody. I just want you to talk nicely. That's all. Someone is definitely echoing.
no, I can see where this is going.
Hey everybody, I'd like to say something real quick.
Hi, Purple.
Hi. This
Someone
is
has a
between.
Brenda, can you mute for a minute so Purple can talk?
Yeah, there's an echo.
All right,
No,
Purple, I
okay.
think it, yeah.
All right. What I want to say is, there's no need for anybody to be fighting over the Tabby and me situation. It's between me and her. We are trying to settle it, but this is not helping and it's only going to add more to it. So I'm asking everybody to please stop fighting over this situation and just drop it, because that's what me and Tabby are trying to do.
Yeah, and I
Hey,
Purple.
I would
The
love that.
situation
I would
was
love
from
that.
other
Just so you
situations.
know,
I would love
I
that.
can say something a minute, just so you know, when they start to try to talk about Tabby and stuff, I said, please do not mention any creators in my chat, and they quickly stopped. No, I
I
have
give
went
you
up.
my word, Purple. I will stop.
Well, all this fighting is
As a
it's
matter
not
of
helping
fact-
anybody.
I'm sorry. As a matter of fact, Hairbag and I don't understand where this is coming from. This Brenda person, this girl,
Well,
I
But
have
you know
no
what, Frank
idea.
and Brenda, it's all talking politics. It was nothing got to do with anything at all. There was a little bit of a discussion about Tabby, and I nipped it on the butt the minute it started.
She
I asked
did
him to
say
stop.
she
let's
didn't
not
like
bring
what he did to
creators up in my
Hairbag.
chat.
I don't know.
And that did stop. So
That was something else that went further than what I don't even know what it.
I told them stop. Do not bring any creators up in my channel. Or do not bring them up in the chat even.
It was just the way it was said.
Right.
Being sarcastic to me by saying it okay for me to laugh now? And I'm like, what? Why are you
My
even
echoing
saying
really bad. Brenda, have you got a YouTube opened in the background because they're echoing really bad?
No, I don't have anything in the background. I turned off my radio case.
So you're still echoing.
I was just hey,
I have a
what's
request. Yes,
wrong
yes,
with me
Brandy.
saying that? What is wrong with me saying that? That's my point of view.
It's not your point of view. It's the sarcasm that comes out of it. Ask me and laugh. I have anything to you from that point on out. Anything else, it stopped. And they were talking it out.
I can't keep shutting everything down just because someone has a disagreement. That's not the way it works.
Hey, I don't understand what's going on. Everything was fine until she came on. I have no idea.
Now I'm going to have to ban politics inside because I mean, if this is going to happen,
Yeah,
uh,
I even said it. If we start talking about politics, shit is going to get people. That's why
Frank, you be honest with me? Were you being sarcastic some way to Brenda? Because I know Brenda's a really nice person.
Yes, I was being sarcastic. I'm being
And can you please make a public apology to her because she's after
oh,
dropping off? And I
okay.
don't.
Okay, I apologize. If you did not like what I said, I am sorry.
She's after falling off somewhere. You know, everything was going lovely, and here's look, there's a lady who's missing a child. Let me remind you of something. Right. See, can I get it up?
And you know what makes me mad about any arguing,
Can we put
especially
everything
today,
aside today and pray for our missing children and our loved ones?
knowing that
Brandy.
Brandy was in here and for all this, knowing what today is, National Children, you know, it's just. Sorry, I even opened my mouth. I didn't even know what the hell that was going to bring open.
Yeah, it made no sense.
Right, I'm
Purple.
banning
It was just random.
politics inside the chat. I'm banning the politics. That's another one to the list now. There's no creators. Number one is allowed to be brought up on my chat. They did try it. I stopped it. I nipped it on the butt. Did I not, Hairbag?
Yes.
I nipped it on the butt. You dropped down. Brenda. He's after making a public. Can you make another apology? Because I don't think Brenda heard that.
Okay. All right. Okay. If anything I said offended you, I am sorry. I am so sorry.
There you go. Politics is going to have to be banned now as well because at the end of the day, everyone has their different opinions on politics, and for someone to bring that up was quite stupid.
I don't think the politics was the root of the problem.
Well, what was the root of the problem?
I don't believe it either.
I really don't want to say it,
Tony.
I mean,
yeah, you know what
I mean,
the
I
problem
don't want
is.
to say it because the problem in the end lies with somebody didn't like the way Frank treated Hairbag. Well, I don't know what's going on between them, but you've got
I had to nip that on the butt because
that out too. That part.
Yeah, I had to stop that.
Here's the thing: we've been cordial while we've been up here. So
You hear that?
Hairbag, yeah, I've been really cordial to you, right?
yeah,
you have. Yeah,
I'm not denying that.
But it does need to stop about the other channels. People have buried
Well,
stuff.
I nipped it on the butt. They stopped. They agreed with me, and they stopped. So going forward on, there's no creators allowed to be mentioned in this channel. Bottom line.
You're gonna have to hold that rule for everybody.
Whatever's going on behind the scenes, I don't know about it, and I'm sure Purple will sort whichever it is. What's going on is between whatever, I don't know. But I can guarantee you, Purple, if you look back on this live, you will see that I will quickly stop that.
Well.
That was quickly stopped. I didn't allow it progress. I mentioned straight away when they got on panel, do not mention creators, and they stopped straight away. And the two of them did stop. So and Frank and Hairbag have been up here, and they've been pretty okay. They've been fine.
Yeah, we haven't fought once. We're not arguing. I actually thought everybody was having a good conversation until that woman, whatever her name
is Brenda. Her name is Brenda. She's a really nice person. I'll try to get up my tablet. No problem, Brenda. Brenda's trying to get back up again because she was echoing too bad. It was your phone. Okay, honey.
But it was great committed to starting some kind of, saying something to her. So maybe you guys can.
Well, politics is banned from the channel now as well because no one's ever going to agree with politics.
I'll never speak it.
No,
I
they
don't know
don't.
who even brought that bloody politics up.
I'm also with Purple though. I think it's deeper than just the politics. I think. Well, I'm not going to mention her name. It might be something bad.
No creators mentioned in this channel.
Yeah, I know. I didn't. I'm
And you
all right.
didn't. I respect you. You didn't. You listen to me. You stopped. And hereby listen to me, and he stopped. And it was nipped.
This is out of control. Purple wants peace. That's the peace she needs. That everybody's been going through all this stuff. It's done.
Well, it didn't get out of control on my channel because I stopped it straight away.
Yeah.
May I come up? Yes, you can, Brent. Yes, you can. 1 second.
She can come back up and talk more
My
shit to
will
me.
send to G.
I'm just saying, all this arguing and fighting, you know,
It's ridiculous.
everybody's trying to squash it. So I'm asking everybody to just,
Yeah.
let it be. Let's
It's
just move past this.
it's
We're all adults. We can, communicate in a way where, people are not screaming and yelling and, causing chaos and adding to this big issue on YouTube right now.
Randy, I dropped you a link, honey. Sorry, I'm purple.
I agree with you, Purple. It's completely stupid. This is getting I was going to say the F word, but it's getting ridiculous.
It is getting ridiculous.
And it's affecting everybody, the subs, the mods, the creators.
Yeah, but don't bring up politics then.
It's just
Don't talk
like,
about it. No one's going to agree with politics, and for bringing other people's problems into my channel, that's not going to happen either. Neither. I'm sick and tired of it. Yeah, I dropped the link. I'm sick and tired of it. I really am.
Right, and you got to set rules for your channel.
That's what I'm doing. Purple,
know
I have
you
to. I nipped it in the bud. Trust me, I did.
I believe you.
Hi, Brenda. Hi, Monkey's mommy.
Brandy.
Hi, Brandy.
Hi, everybody. Okay. I was having trouble with my phone. I don't know what the issue is. It was echoing. That's why I dropped down and I switched over to my tablet. That was the
Right.
only reason I got off. Okay.
Yeah.
I
You
didn't
sound
want to
good
make the
now.
whole room echo. Does it sound okay now?
yeah,
Yes.
sounds good.
Okay. So, as I was saying, I did not say anything to him except about Tabby. And I said, don't bring it up in here. Stop. Then we were talking about Trump. Well, you had started talking about Trump, and Tony, and I said, in my opinion, the foundation of this nation was broken under Trump. And that was a while after that where Frank said, can I make a comment to me? That's what he was saying to Brenda. And I said, Frank,
Bye,
there's
Dean.
nothing going. You don't need my permission to make a comment.
No,
Why are you being
see,
sarcastic
you're
about
lying. You're lying
I
right
am
there.
not asking anybody else that was on there. Glamour and everybody
I
heard
said,
it.
hey, all I said was, am I allowed to laugh? Come on, be
You're
truthful.
allowed to
Do
laugh, and
not
I didn't say
lie.
that you couldn't. I didn't say you couldn't. I never made a comment about you not laughing and you not speaking.
Hey, that's called sarcasm. If you can't
Exactly.
deal with it,
I
then-
said you were being sarcastic. And I don't want sarcasm from you.
Right. Now, okay. Frank, can I request for something from you?
what?
Can you please apologize to Brenda? Because, guys, there's a lot more
Frank's
going on in the world.
apologized
And
twice
Frankie
already.
feels-
Yeah, I've heard Frank apologize like twice, and
But she
Yeah.
wasn't here.
I think
She
people
dropped
just
out.
needed to let him have got his side out too, because I'm on
Yeah.
her side, but I'm also where, I'm not, Frank, I'm yeah.
Well, I just think if Frank
Okay,
apologized,
hey,
it wasn't
hey,
her.
I apologize. I apologize for being sarcastic and thinking my own feelings. There.
No, I mean, I don't care if you want to think your own feeling. I don't care if you want to talk and chat. Just don't bring the other stuff in. We're trying to keep this drama free.
Yes, we are.
That was
Yeah.
my whole point. We're trying to keep it drama free, and that's the sarcasm doesn't help.
Is it
That's
okay if
all I
I
was saying.
say a
I
few words?
apologize. I accept your apology. It's just it doesn't have anything to do. One has nothing to do with the other. Period.
Hi, Brandy.
Look
darling.
at you, beautiful
It's
mama.
There's
Hello,
Hi,
Brandy.
Brandy.
Smoking a cigarette too. So am I.
Yeah,
So am I.
I need a cigarette. I just
Don't
got
worry,
home. I
darling.
was
We
out
all
putting
do.
out fires.
We all do.
You all are amazing people, and you all have different personalities and different opinions and everything. But today, I'm requesting everyone in the world, everyone in YouTube, Facebook, Twitter. I don't have Twitter anymore because God. But pray for our missing. Pray for our children. Pray for the families, the tragedy from yesterday. We need
Amen.
to be together. And yes, we are all different people and we all have different opinions and we have different views, but we need to have focus. We need to support one another, and everybody has their differences. And you know what? Let those ones you know, Frank, Hairbag, you guys have done amazing this morning. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know. I don't
Brandy, I
have
need
time.
to really quick.
Right. You got enough on your plate, hon.
But hearing all of these brilliant minds fight is tough for me because you all want to do good things and you all have good hearts, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So today, can we just all be kind to each other and please just
You got my
be
word.
kind to each other.
Absolutely, honey.
Just take a day. Take a day. Think about all these
Brandy,
families.
have you taken a day, hon?
No.
You need to, I think.
Sorry.
You need to
I was supposed
unwind
to.
somehow over all this. You really do.
Yeah.
I know it's hard, but you do. You need to.
That's why I was irritated too. I was like, Brandy's in here, and then it got, when people, it gets just
Oh my
like, you don't
God.
know, on.
Well, Miss
And
Susan,
today of all
you've done
days.
an amazing job. Yeah, you've done an amazing job all morning. Purple, I caught you last minute.
That's all right, love.
I finally got some sleep.
Good.
That's
And
good.
Purple, my hat's off to you for what you've been doing for Brandy and their family.
Yeah. She does Monkey Monday every
Yeah.
Monday.
Brandy's my girl.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris. Brandy, you're
I-
absolutely an inspiration. You really are.
Uh,
And for you to come
I'm
up
just a
here and
mom.
ask people to stop their silliness and their bullying, you're an
Yep.
inspiration. You really are.
Everybody has their opinions.
Brandy.
Everybody has what they want and what they decide. So you know what? I'll just keep being mom and push forward. And I want everybody to today, please, just today. If y'all can go back. I don't know. Just think about something else.
Brandy, did
We're
you
grown.
see what I showed earlier?
I did. I want one.
That's when we
I
started
want one
doing the
so
monkey
bad.
hat.
I wish I knew how to send
Kira
it to you
stole.
because I would, dear.
Oh, bless you. That's why we
But
did hashtag bring monkey home, and everyone in chat did it for your son. And Hairbag came
yeah,
on and showed that monkey because you are an absolute inspiration. And I just want to say, to the bottom of my heart, this channel is 100% with you, even though you see a bit of people having differences. But we want to support you in the best way we can. And if you need anything or you need any requests from us, just let me know and I'll do that. And
well,
when
all
you come
I'm
in for us,
requesting today
yeah, that request,
is
they
for
all have heard it.
Accepted
They all have
request.
heard it. You know,
just understand that everybody has different opinions and we all have our differences and we have our qualms. And, I've got a few. I've
I
got a
know you
few,
have
but you
that.
know what? Today, especially after yesterday, I'm requesting, please, everybody just
Yeah.
be kind to one another and put your differences aside and love one another because we need more love than arguing right now.
You are
I'm
right.
going to drop down. I've got counseling in about 2 minutes.
Okay.
But I just wanted
You
to
take care.
put that request out there for everybody and just know
We
how
love
much
you,
I appreciate
Brandy.
every single one of you. And thank you for all you do. You guys help me get through days.
Oh, thank
I
you.
listen to a lot
When
of
you,
you. I may
when
not
you
always
came
jump
into my
in, but
channel, when you told me you were listening to my channel, I was blown away. I didn't know you were doing that even. So
yeah.
that means a
We
lot to
love you,
me.
Well,
Brandy.
Yeah.
just know my heart goes out to every single one of you, and we're stronger together. And
We are.
Yes.
Yes.
to be understanding of our differences is really important. So, all right, I gotta go. My love to every single one of you, and please be kind today,
Have a
especially
good day,
after
Brandy.
yesterday. I'm gonna try.
All right,
After
love.
counseling, I think we're gonna take Buggy and we might try to get away from the house for a bit. So,
There you go.
Yeah, that would be good for you.
There you go.
You have a beautiful
my love
day.
to every single one of
Yeah.
you, and
Message
just
me if you need me, babe.
kindness. I'll probably message you later, Purple. I'm hoping I get
Okay.
a present today.
Oh,
So, all right. I love you all. Be kind to one another
Bye
and
bye,
just
Brandy.
be respectful to one another. Bye, everybody.
thank you,
Bye,
Brandy.
baby.
Bye, sweetheart.
She is such a sweetheart.
There you go, guys.
She's a nice lady.
Yes,
There
she
you
is.
And she's been over, I think, twice in here. And she's a beautiful woman.
Yes, she
Respect.
is.
I have.
She told me she was listening to my channel as she put her her daughter in bed, and I was blown away by it. I didn't know. You know, she was one of those kind of silent listeners who didn't talk, but finally
Right.
she talked, and then I was made aware of who she was. I was literally blown away. I knew she goes with Purple. I know what Purple does for her. That Purple does a really good thing for
Yeah,
Purple.
she's usually like just comfortable with Purple. So that's great that she
And
came over.
yeah, she's been listening in for quite some time actually,
That's
and
awesome.
I didn't know it. She's
But
one
you
of
know
those.
what she did and what she said? Soon as she said that to be kind, all of it just stopped in my mind right there, hands down. That,
Yep.
because I knew it was that day and I didn't want it. Yeah, it was just found out it was a celebration, day when she had came in and said it and told us. It's just
There you
like,
go. So now can you listen to that lady and be kind? And stop the argument. There's much bigger things going on in the world. And she appreciates our channels and stuff like that, and it helps her get through the day. And the last thing she wants to be hearing is a bunch of us arguing about petty little things.
Yes, exactly. I'm not even the one that was starting the petty shit.
Well, it doesn't matter who started it, but now we're going to finish that, okay, Frank?
Yes.
She sure knew how to put things in perspective, I'll tell you.
Doesn't matter who started it, just end it now.
Purple, are you okay? Is that you coughing? I've been coughing, but Purple sounded a little sick.
No, it wasn't me. I was muted.
So how are you doing, Purple?
Yeah, I'm good. But I'm gonna hop down. I gotta go over to my mom's and help her do some stuff.
sweetie.
So I seen that
Don't
everyone's
worry
arguing and
about-
fighting, and I just didn't
I
want
feel like
to carry on. So
It is, yeah, it's too much. I can
talking
hear
about
it.
politics and stuff like that.
So you all have a good day. I'm sure I will see you all in chats later.
Yeah, Purple. Is the Mean Girls
and-
on tonight?
No, the Mean Girls is taking a break tonight.
Okay, honey.
Have a good day, Purple.
Have a good day, sweetheart.
All right, you guys too. Bye now.
Bye, Purple, honey.
See you later, Purple.
And then there were 5.
Hey, Susan, Tony, Hairbag, and Dr. Bitch. I'm going to drop as well. Hey, Hairbag, we're
Yes.
cool, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Dr. Bitch, I don't know about you.
Brenda, her name is Brenda, but she likes to call herself Dr. Bitch.
Well, that's what she's got up on the screen. That's why he's saying that.
Brenda, are you there, honey?
Yes, I'm here. I already accepted his apology.
Yeah, okay. Right. He's gone down. Apology accepted. There's bigger things to worry about in the world, and and I know Brenda wouldn't have caused that because I know Brenda very well. But
That's right, Susan, you do.
Something very silly got out of hand, and I know Brenda a lot more than other people do, and I know her heart is in the right place. As I do, I know Hairbags is, and I know Tony's is, And unfortunately,
and Brenda don't need to be blamed for the politic thing. I think I kind of took it in that direction by accident. So if it was a reaction on politics.
Yeah, well, it wasn't just you, Tony. I was in on that too. And I apologize, Brenda.
We're just talking about the way the world is nowadays, basically, the way the world is, inflation, all different things. I don't know.
I know, but if we hadn't have been talking about it, Brenda, it wouldn't have happened, right?
Probably not, but I just made a simple comment,
Yeah, it is what it is.
Right.
Yeah. I feel the same on what I said when I said, what I was talking about, I totally escaped my mind, so I can see you making a comment when we were talking about it, and then whatever is misconstrued and all that, and it's good now. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no hard feelings towards anybody.
No,
I don't know Frank that well.
I never had that impression.
I don't know Frank that well. I mean, but like I said in the beginning, I'm from New England and I don't hold my tongue. And when something gets under my skin, I have to say it. I'm defending Susan. This is Susan's channel.
Right.
Respect has got to be given to Susan. No one else needs that respect but her and what she's going through. All this other drama just adds to it. It just makes her feel worse. That's why I made the comment and told Frank to stop.
Yeah.
That's
And
the
Susan,
only reason.
I'm sorry,
Right.
Brenda, go ahead.
That's okay. I'm done. Go ahead.
And Susan, I want to apologize in the beginning when I did bring up another chat.
It's okay.
Well, I
Yeah.
shouldn't have, and I didn't realize what I was doing. Like I said, I had just woke up, and sometimes my mind isn't working the way it should when I first wake up.
It's okay. When I said it to you and we don't bring other creators up in the channel, you agreed on it and you stopped, and that was good enough for me. You respected my what I said. You didn't go off on me. You said, "Okay, Susan, you're right."
Yeah.
You know, and that's fine. I accept everyone's apology. I'm not a person to be nasty or anything. I don't have a nasty bone in my body, and I'm just trying to run a nice, smooth channel. And I know Brenda very well, and she's my best interest at heart, and I know that for a fact, and I know Tony has, and I know Hairbag you do as well. So, what went on this morning when you tried bringing up another creator, you stopped it immediately, and I have respect on that because some people would not have listened to me and carried on.
Right.
So I do respect that you listen to me, and that's one of the new, because we changed the channel's name and stuff like that. We just don't want to be bringing creators up, and because it only comes back on me the whole time.
Right.
And I know sometimes something's on your mind and maybe you want to get it out, but sometimes it's not the right platform. You know that, if you know what I mean.
Right. Yeah.
So you're very well respected, and we care about you deeply.
Thank
And
you.
and Heidi pops up. She's been lurking. Of course, I love you, Heidi. And Tony is my almost like a best friend to me, and Brenda's always there, and she will never leave anyone do anything wrong. And Heidi's the very same. Brenda's always there for me, and Heidi's there for me, and it's not easy being a YouTuber, to be honest, in this day and age. People are pulling and plucking, and I've been through about 2-3 weeks of hell right now because someone put up a video doubting my military services, and then the fact they didn't even do any fact finding. At the end of it, they don't even realize that I had a different marriage name. They didn't even know I was married, because I keep all that stuff personal. I don't tell people. And there's reasons to why I don't talk about that. Saying that, we're going to take that lovely lady whose son is missing, and we're going to listen to her, and we're going to go forward. I just want to go forward with the channel.
Do this for Brenda, or not Brenda. I'm sorry.
And I've been
Do this
told
for Monkey's mom, Amanda.
for all the subs, I want to say to all the subs down there, I have been told time and time again about my subs that I have really the best subs, and I have the best
You
moderators.
really do. And Mary Teresa and Bling and Glamour D were all down there. They were all telling me how sarcastic he was, And I'm like, I know,
No, Brendan, I get it. He's can be a bit blunt at times, but if I could only talk to you on private, I could explain a few things about that situation, and it kind of will open your eyes a little bit better,
Yeah, yeah.
There's a few things going on there, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know.
All right. So I try to be nice and calm and collective, and I know exactly what issues are there. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to ban anybody, because Frank came up in panel. I remember there one night, and he sat with me throughout the whole night.
Right.
Because I had problems. Someone tried calling the police on me and going real life on me, saying that I slashed my wrist when I literally turned on my cam, and I can literally turn on my cam once again, which I don't mind doing. And if I can do this, and probably doesn't even, I know it's hard to do. Where's my bloody hands? 1 second. Hands, where's the camera? I don't know. I can't get it into camera. But anyway, let me see. Where's the camera? Try it this way. Yeah. My arms are perfectly fine. All the way up to the elbow. Both arms. Both arms. Nothing wrong. So Frank said with me throughout the night, we were waiting for the police to come, but they never turned up. Of course they didn't, because it was all bogus. And he has some things, but he's deep down, he's an okay guy. I can tell you that. And as I know Brenda a lot as well, and Brenda is a really caring, kind person.
That's
And
why I
Tony,
thought if they would, if what was going on, if they had just talked about it, that they'd get to realize,
your mom even out to me again,
yeah.
don't show yourself. Don't show.
But I wanted to show how each one had felt, because it's only knowledgeable for them both to say how they feel. And it reunited a relationship.
Yeah.
Hairbag and him.
Yeah, it is. And funnily enough, when Hairbag and Frank have an issue, they seem to come here, and we do end up sorting it out. They had a couple of issues a couple of times, and we would end up calming them down and sorting it out, and they'd walk away fine.
And I love the truth. I love the truth that Hairbag has said, that I've said, that Frank has said, and that Brenda has
There's
said.
53 people listening in here right now. Can you please hit the thumbs up for me? I think I deserve it after the couple of weeks I've been through.
Yeah.
I mean, through the negativity and everything, and my military records that they cannot find because they were checking under the wrong name. They found the Irish ones, but then they said I went AWOL. My dad knows all about it, and I had a massive argument with him last night. And really, I never argue with my dad. I really don't. My dad is really close. And I even had a private conversation with Heidi saying I had a massive argument with my father even, and it's affected me in a funny way. And I was thinking, am I doing the right thing by keeping a channel? But I think I am. I mean, it only takes LA to come in and tell me things and remind me
You're doing great, Susan.
the good work I've done for LA and helped other people.
That's right. That's right. I mean, you've got to do what you feel good at. And if people don't get that, that's their problem, not yours. They have their own issues to deal with.
I'm slightly disabled, Brenda, and this is my way, and I've met so many good friends
I
on
know.
here.
I know.
including
I
yourself.
totally get it. I'm disabled. I'm home all the time. I
Yeah.
only go out when my husband's home.
And
It's awful to be disabled.
It really is. It really is.
I've been disabled since I was like 24, but I continued to work different jobs, and it wore and tore on my body because I worked in construction and other kind of jobs, and it was awful.
when you have people questioning how you got your injuries, it's very heartbreaking.
Oh, I know.
When you fly from the
Almost as if
Republic
asking, how'd you get the scars on your heart? Just the first question. You wouldn't ask someone that first question if you didn't know.
No.
I didn't come to the UK injured. I came very fit. I was a very fit person. When I left the army, the Irish Defence Forces, and Eileen, if you're in chat, knows the Irish Defence Forces very well because she's based down in Cork. She's down in Cork. And I had been based down in Cork when I did my recruit camp. And you can actually leave on your own request. So on my discharge papers on the Irish ones,
On your own or continents.
her own request. And for the English ones, I was told by my therapist not to keep looking at them, put them away, and put them away. I did.
Yeah, it can start drama. Not
And I,
drama, but trauma.
I came from a 2-bedroom apartment to a 1-bedroom apartment, so I have a 2-bedroom stuff in a 1-bedroom apartment. So finding my paperwork, I would pay anyone just to come in and find them right now. Because I need to renew my passport anyways. It's my paperwork, my passport's in with the paperwork. And I do have my children's birth certificates, just for those who think I don't have kids.
Well, anybody that second guesses what you said, considering the Army, considering your personal life, your marriage, your children, it's not their concern. Why would they think somebody would make that stuff up?
That's what I told her yesterday.
You know,
that
never
one
told
about her not being
people.
in the Army, having kids. Like,
I never
what?
told people that I was even married, to be honest.
That's fine.
And there was some loopholes there, and I just mentioned, I
didn't
decided
like
to
that
bring it up today. Yes, I was married, and I was severely treated, and I suffered severe DV. And the clue was in my son. He's half Asian. I married the Asian guy, not my daughter's father. But the marriage didn't last that very long, to be honest. So they're trying to root for my records under Susan Bennett in the UK. They're not going to find them. You know, they don't know my serial number to start with, and they do not know my second name, which I had used when I joined the military in Britain. So,
but I
And
can't believe that
something else
someone
that
would
was
even.
awful.
I
was
can't believe that
the-
someone would even do it. I mean, I didn't watch Jerry's video, and I'm not gonna watch it because I
You
don't
probably
consider
want
it.
to.
No, I don't consider it legit without the proof.
exactly.
And so I won't watch it, you know. Susan has the proof, and Jerry should
I've seen it.
understand. Jerry
Brenda.
should understand that
I've seen it.
being from the service himself, he should understand the PTSD. And now he's going off on the person that he had that he could talk to. And he said how well she helped him. And now he turns because of what other people say. No, doesn't work that way. That's not a friend. And at this point, I don't know if I can trust anything Jerry says because of the way he's done things.
Mhm.
I mean, Heidi still works for them. That's her right. That's her prerogative. He's
Yeah.
done nothing to her. So that's on her, you know. But I myself, I don't know if I can look at him in the same light again because of what he's done. So
You're being, you know what? And I love you for your honesty, and you're saying what maybe other people
want to
want-
say,
say
right. They're afraid to say it.
or
I
anything.
get
Like
it.
that. So, you know, if anybody has opinions different, though, I'm great. I'm glad that everybody gives their true opinions too, like you just did. You know, not
Right,
just
right.
the other.
And I won't lie about it. It has affected my PTSD massively.
Oh, I
I'm
can
100%
imagine. I
saying
can
that.
imagine, Susan.
Mhm.
You know, suffering from it for myself. If somebody made a video about me like that, I don't know, it would send me back and it would cause the nightmares. It would cause me not to be able to sleep. It would cause my dreams to come back. It would
Yeah.
cause everything. I know.
That's what it's
I
doing to me.
understand.
It's bringing me back to when I got on the plane in the year 2011.
Right. I mean, we can't let people do that to you. And that's why we're here. You know, we try to stop it. We try to stop the arguments. We try to stop all this other crap that comes in from everybody else's channels. Let them leave it in their channels. We leave our stuff in our channels. If they want to bring it in here, we'll boot them out. Of course, except for
That's-
Glamour, because I think Glamour is
Glamour's-
wonderful.
Yeah, I
You
have
know.
very much love for her.
Yeah,
she knows-
I think she's wonderful. And, I mean, that's my opinion and mine only. But I respect her. I think she's an honest woman. I think
Yep.
she's only there to protect and help.
I know, and I look up to her. I really
Right.
do.
We all should.
You know,
We all
I
should,
think-
you know?
I've been taught to look up to your elders and give respect, you know.
Right. Me
That's
too.
how I've been taught, and I've requested for that video to be taken down a few times. That video is still there, and I've noticed that's the best watched video on the whole on his own channel, on the whole channel.
Well, I saw it came up in my feed. I clicked on it. Then I saw the title. And then I said, no, my instinct told me, get the hell out of there. Don't even listen. This is bullshit. So I left.
Yeah.
I didn't even listen to it.
You know, Brenda, when someone says to buy a property, I didn't want it out there that I bought a council
Okay,
property.
that I didn't like either.
I did buy a council property, but when I was asked, did I buy a property, I said yes,
Oh,
because
listen.
but I didn't want to say it was a council property.
Right,
Shame on
right,
me. Because again, to me, that's personal.
right, right. And you have your
Um,
right to keep certain things off the internet. We all do.
Yeah,
I mean, we're free to talk about what we can and what we don't want out there. That's our personal business. And if
I
you
didn't
put it
want to
out,
put out
if
there.
you put it out there, then they get it. So that's
I
on
never
you.
even wanted to put it out there that I was even married, because the marriage
Right.
failed. It
Right,
failed very
right.
quickly.
But I can understand that as well. I'm on marriage number 3. I mean, I can understand that totally. I mean, we all have skeletons in our closet. We don't want certain things on the internet. Why? Because when people are vengeful, that's what they go for.
Yeah,
They go for the
Yeah.
mean stuff, the stuff that's going to
Whatever.
gut you.
What they find out what makes you tick, and they
Oh
find
yeah,
out,
they do. They do.
and they have her in. Believe me, I was victim to that with a lovely 15 saying that my son deserved to die.
Right, right. I mean, that's how they use it. They use it against you. And it's not fair, and they shouldn't do that. But we can't, YouTube doesn't allow us to block them permanently. And I think that's something that they should do. They should allow us to, allow the creators to block a person, and that's it. It's
Yeah.
done. They can't
And
come
then
back
not
in.
be able to look at your stuff,
Right,
see your
right.
stuff, nothing.
That's right.
I think at the starting, when I first started the channel, they said that I didn't go off the internet when I said I did. I started 2 accounts. I did one under my daughter's name, and I did one under mine. This channel right now has been put under, this channel right now is under my daughter's name.
Right.
And that was started in January. But I remember all of last year, I worked really hard with the mental health, and I remember going into Heidi's chat, and Heidi remembers this, under my daughter's name, because I
Right.
wanted friendship. But Heidi copped on that it wasn't, Melanie. So she
Right,
booted me. Rightly so she did. Rightly so. I was wrong to do that. And I apologized, and Heidi accepted that. Heidi's a really good, she accepts, when you say sorry, and she will accept that, and she's a really good person. And
She is. She is.
I hate people
agree.
even going after Heidi. I don't want people saying what they're saying about Heidi, because it's all wrong. It's all untrue.
Yeah.
I know.
People make their lies up about Alrighty, and I hate hearing it. I'm tired of hearing them. And they're no longer even going to try to be able to penetrate my eardrum because I'm not listening to none of the shit anymore.
No, I'm not either.
I'm not giving in and watching the stuff. I've said my piece. That's all
I'll
I
be right back. I have to use the ladies' room.
Are you going to see a man about a horse?
There's not
Yeah.
gonna be no drama.
She
I
is.
understand. We want drama free. And the truth of the matter is that things are what they are, and I'm sticking with Heidi. Heidi is a good friend to me. I talk with Heidi offline, and she's always there for me. For those who said she wasn't, yes, she was. Just because we don't say certain things online, doesn't mean to say that we don't talk offline. I have some old Facebooks up there, but I can't even get into them myself. If anyone wants to know about Facebook with me, there's one from London, which is mine, and there's probably a few others which I can't get into. And I remember the last Facebook page I ever had, I shut it down. And now today I gotta go and make peace with my dad for the first time in years. It affected me that bad. I had an argument with my father, which I never do.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I understand, Susan, because, you know, like I said, I seen it from different channels nonstop, different people you thought cared about you, but they didn't. And it was like, if you guys really don't want to see her hurt herself, if you're worried now and saying, oh, I'm worried, you're definitely going to have to be more worried because you guys, that was a lot of people.
Heidi,
I don't care. That was
I
just
will
a lot
ring
of
you.
people.
Let me know when you're back from the hospital, and I will ring you offline, honey. See how you're getting on. I hope everything goes well for you. I hope everything's okay. And I wish you the best of luck, sweetheart. Heidi knows how much I love her. She really does. And it's the subs at the end of the day what makes me stay. Of course, we have Eileen here as the other. Eileen, by the way, she's just well, she cracks me up on her jokes. She brings me back to Ireland when she starts talking and she starts ranting.
Mm.
Ranting is kind of an English word of saying it, but when she goes off on one, Eileen is absolutely beautiful and brilliant. Heidi, give me a call when you're finished the hospital. Let me know how everything goes. You know I love you.
Good luck,
And I
babe.
wish you the best of luck. Bye, Bubblegum. Take care, honey.
Bye, babe. I remember that name, Bubblegum. She used to bring candy and bubblegum.
Yeah, she's dropping bubblegums as she's going. So we're trying to keep a trauma-free channel, and oh, there's Eileen out with the eyes. The Irish eyes are talking.
I've got my eyes on you, baby. Yeah, the eyes.
Amanda.
I can't see
Okay, I'm back. I can't see chat, so I decided to make a pot of coffee while I was after I
No
went to the
problem.
bathroom.
Chat is doing really good. Chat is doing really good. I mean, everyone gotta keep their promise to Monkey's mom. Y'all gotta be nice today and just be peaceful. I mean, I have to go and grovel back to my dad now and tell him I'm sorry because he didn't realize how much I was hurting.
I'm sure he'll understand, Susan. He's your dad. He loves you.
I know. I was hurting something else and I kind of snapped at him a little bit.
And it's okay. You know, I mean, Karen, my father and I would have disagreements, and I knew he was always trying to protect me.
Yeah, that's
And, you know, maybe try to knock some sense into this hard head of mine every once in a while, you know, but yeah, that's their job. They're a dad, you know, and they'll always be your dad till you're, you know, till they're gone. And even then they're still your dad, you know. I
Yeah.
sit here and I think of the things my dad used to tell me. You know, it never leaves. You're very lucky to still have him. I miss mine. I know Tony misses hers, and a lot of us miss our moms and dads. My
Yeah.
mom went first, and then 5 years later, my dad. No, my dad went first. Then 5 years later, my mom went, and
Eileen,
you know,
leave it
so
over now. You're making me hungry. She's having bacon and cabbage.
I've lost everybody in my life. Everybody.
yeah, I have too, except for my
Well,
sister.
you know, real family. The ones
Yeah,
you're not one's down years, been years and years and years, you know.
right. My sister, my youngest sister, is the only one left. Um, and we keep in contact and we talk all the time. And she's in South Carolina, and I'm here, so it's kind of hard. But they
Yeah.
want us to move out there, you know, and my kids are here, so
Yeah.
it makes it difficult for me to just pick up and move and leave my kids here.
Yeah, that's
You
one
know?
thing. Even though my kids are adults, I can never leave state. My kids need me more,
Oh
you know.
yeah, I know that. I know that in my heart, you know.
Can I just chime in there while you're talking about kids? Because I was asked when Jerry was interviewing me on my story, and he asked me why wouldn't I go back to Ireland? And I said partially because I left the Irish Defence Forces, and I joined up the the British Army, and everyone knows the history of the Irish and the English Army. But secondly, forget about that for a moment. I'm
Right,
not
right.
going to leave the UK and leave my two children here.
Exactly. I totally understand that.
People got to realize I've been abandoned by my mother. I am
Right.
not going to abandon my kids. I don't care what age they are. I'm not going to leave them.
Exactly. Exactly. That's
Yeah.
the way I
My
feel
son,
about mine, you know.
if anything, my son asked me, and he's coming down on Saturday because we're arranging the move, and we're arranging some stuff and picking out some appropriate place for me to live and buy it. And you know, he's coming down to help me with the logistics of that. And someone in the chat said, well, why don't you get your son to clean out your closet? And I was like, fuck no. He's coming to spend time with his mom. He's driving 5 hours.
Right, right.
And a boy
And
usually don't do housework or don't like to do.
yeah, I've
My
limited time with
husband
him.
always did not make the boys, but made my daughter.
It's like me, like every minute, every second, every hour is precious. And I'm not having him clean out my
Exactly.
closet.
Exactly.
No.
You gotta realize that I had abandoned issues, you know. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
abandon
that
my
time
my
with them.
children and go back to Ireland, make myself comfortable over there with my family. No, that's
I
not gonna happen.
totally understand that. I mean,
Yeah, I totally
I,
get it. Because
I
I
don't have,
won't do it. I won't do it.
unless I have to have it. If a cop's here or something, you don't see my ass digging in these closets for anything.
I'm not AWOL. I'm
Right
not
now.
I'm not AWOL at all. I didn't go AWOL from the Irish Defence Forces. No, I did not. Why would I do that?
If an investigation is made, they should have investigated it more before they started stating different facts.
Exactly. Exactly. And that's why, you know, I
Fortunately,
hesitate.
I mean, I heard that it was investigated, but I've not seen that
Well,
either.
they didn't investigate it enough, to be honest, because they didn't know my marriage name. And they didn't know that under the marriage name in the UK, I went to the UK Army with the marriage name. I came here to marry my son's father, number one. And on my job, I gave the barracks where I was. I was in Lewisham Barracks in engineering. What fucking more do they want from me, blood? I come over here with no injuries, nothing wrong with me. Fit as a fiddle. And now what's keep happening to me lately, and I'm going to be honest about it, is I keep dreaming back to the year 2011, and I even remember the date I got on that plane. It was 9/11, year 2011. 9/11 in the year 2011, I flew here to the UK.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine, Brenda. So there you go. There's the date, 9/11, year 2011. I came here to the UK, and I knew Ali's dad since the year 2010. Even though I was working in the Irish Defence Forces, I was planning to come into UK for quite some time.
Right, right.
And I'm not a new person to the UK. I mean, my mother's English. My dad brought me over here plenty of times. I probably feel more at home down in London, to be honest.
Right, right.
That's where my mum comes from, and I do have London blood in me. And my son asked me to move, and I thought about it for 6 months. I discussed it with my family in Ireland, as I do. My dad thought, well, you know, I'm a bit worried because London is London. It's the capital of the UK, and
Right,
it's not Devon. I live in a really beautiful place, and I'm giving all that up to be down where my children are. My daughter's going to transfer to university, and I'm going to have my son.
Right, and that's what mothers do. Mothers are there for their kids. I mean, there's no other way to say it, and a mom knows that. And
So
if a
when
mom doesn't,
I go back to Ireland, these are the reasons I can't go back to Ireland. Or can I visit
there may
Ireland?
be a time where you can, but right now, your place is making sure your kids are okay. And until in your heart that's okay, you can't go. And that's enough explanation for anybody. That's all they need to know. But no, they're going to try to make it look like you went AWOL so that you can't go back there because you'll be arrested, which is ridiculous. You know, I mean, for them to even go that route.
That's stupid.
It is.
I've been over there for my nan's funeral.
Right.
And when I was in the Irish Defence Forces, I used my dad's address for everything.
Right.
And my dad, if I did something wrong, my dad loves me, but believe me, he ain't going to cover for me at all.
Right, exactly.
He would ring my phone straight away and put me on. You know, that's the way it is. That's the way my dad is.
Right, right.
I would protect you as a daughter, but you do something wrong, I don't have your back.
You're accountable. Right, you're accountable.
And that never happened.
My dad was, you know, you're accountable. I'm not going to hide you. If you've done something, you need to speak up and say it. You need to straighten it out. You're accountable, you know. So I would, you know, I mean, that's just the way I was raised. And I was raised to speak my mind, you know, and that's what I do. Some people don't like it. Some people think I'm harsh when it comes to things. And I just put things in a simpler term and just say, stop, don't involve me. I'm not into it. I'm not involved in it. Leave me out of it. You know, and so far that's worked up until today, you know, and that's when I got pissed by the sarcasm, you know, because there was no need for it, you know. I wasn't being sarcastic to him. I just asked him to stop. You know, I said, I thought there was a period at the end of my sentence. which means I stopped. But, he got all pissed off and started saying things, and that made me even more mad. Even Glamour says, no, you said more than that, Frank.
Yeah, I
And
know.
I'm like, you can lie, but you can't hide.
Frank is back in there and he says, I'm sorry. I had to cry a little bit for it. So I know Frank, I know he's sorry.
Yeah. Like I said, I accepted his apology, and I do. Just know that that's the type of person I am. And if
Yeah.
I've done something to hurt anybody, I'll be the first to say so. But I didn't. When nothing was intended, nothing was
No,
intentional. But it's
um,
okay.
we weren't really talking about you. We were talking about me actually.
I know.
Um, did you guys see that Josie Roman died? No way. Did that Josie who was on Justin for All channel?
Jose Roman,
Josie Roman.
he died.
You just I'll bring up there so you can see that.
Did you guys see that Jose Roman died? No, I didn't see that.
No, hold on. Because Josie of this Josie for the Summer Wells
Jose,
case.
yes, on the world case.
Oh
That's
my God.
Jose.
Oh my God.
That's sad. It's sad. I wonder what happened.
Justin just said it. Wow.
How
Why
sad.
why did he die? Oh my God. And when I listened to him when he was speaking on Justin for All,
Yeah, I did too.
he gave Summer a voice to me. He gave more of an insight to Summer than her
Yes,
own two
yes.
parents.
You got a clear view of the way Summer was.
Yeah.
And that was an eyesight none of us had before. So he
No.
did help as far as us seeing Summer as an alive little girl and what she was like and her spirit, her happiness, and her smile and her eyes and just the type
Yeah.
of kid she was.
He called her Half Point.
Yeah, yeah. That's sad. I'm so sad to hear that.
Sorry, guys, I stepped away. Who is it?
Do you know
Jose
Josie
Roman?
who spoke in Justin for All's and gave Summer a voice? They tracked him down.
He was the one that was living at the Wells
Ben,
property.
yeah,
Oh,
Ben
Jose.
And yeah, Jose Roman.
He died.
And yeah,
Yeah.
they just said it.
Just said it now.
Oh my God! What?
He said he was the one who he was actually the one who gave us an insight into what the real Summer was really like.
Yeah.
Everyone throws some
Wonder
hard
what he died of.
possibly an
I don't know.
overdose.
Natural reasons.
No,
Foul
I don't
play.
think so. I think if I correct myself if I'm wrong, and this is in my own opinion only, that man suffered with mental health, and
Yeah, he did.
I'm wondering was it suicide? I shouldn't say that word, but I wonder
Or
was it something to do with
accidental
that?
something.
Can
Yeah.
all the people
Or
put
his
some more
heart
passion
could have
for
just
him?
gave out too, and he could have went into cardiac arrest without any of those. But those things also bring on cardiac arrest.
Yeah, I just saw the message.
Cardiac arrest is where you've got to be your heart's done. You got to be pumped if they're able to. That's shocking. Wow. Hmm.
That's
Prayers to him and his family.
yeah, definitely. Thank you, Blink, for throwing them up. Can everyone throw a few prayers and hands and some hearts and for Josie? I think maybe it all got too much for him.
It may have, and it.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
He may
How
step
people can
away
be
on his
pushed.
mind.
That's exactly what I say. How people can be pushed.
Yeah,
You just don't know. You just don't know what was going on in his
just
head.
like that. That's how
Oh,
easily you can push someone.
yeah.
Because all they need is that confirmation from you when they're at their last dot, and then to push them.
That's how much people can be pushed, being caught into a bad situation and pushed to a way that I'm gobsmacked.
Just hope, however he died, that it was, peaceful. Or he could have had an illness that he never told anybody about too.
He was pushed to prove things about himself. Exactly what people are doing to me, Abby, Claire. Exactly what people are doing to me. And as I said, the last couple of days or so, I've went into a place where I don't want to be.
Yeah.
It's that disturbing. It's disturbing me in my sleep. And I can't describe how hurt I am. I really can't. And I don't know what gets me up in the morning to even press the on button on this YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Because I know all my people, my subscribers and people, they really do care. And that's that the subscribers keep me turning on the button. He was pushed to prove things about himself. Like people are doing to me. But in a different manner, obviously. Claire is from the UK here, and she keeps telling me not to prove fuck all. I gotta ring my dad's in a while. I'll ring him about 8 o'clock, and I gotta go and apologize to him. But I can't tell him why I'm feeling the way I'm feeling.
Yeah. And so how are you going to do that? How are you going to replace it with that? With something else?
I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to tell him how I'm feeling. They got me to change my channel.
It's a lot to just pull in at one point and say one thing. So I think you feel like you're bombarding them because it's not just one thing with everything that's went on.
My dad doesn't quite understand YouTube.
No.
He's from the older generation, and he doesn't understand how people can gang up and say the most horrendous things. I mean, I told him a bit how people were saying that I don't have kids. I've seen her. Believe me, I've seen her. And that's why I turned on my camera and started showing pictures around my flat. And showing my kids when they were going to school, pictures hanging on the wall. I mean, it's gone to the stage where I almost feel like pulling out their birth certificates, but that's not the answer because that's giving away too much of my private life.
Yeah, well, that's just, I wouldn't give your birth certificates out to certain
No,
people. And
no,
even,
not my children's. But then they might say that they're not mine. You love my flag. Well, Vegan Montclair is up for sale if you want to buy it, and you can buy the blinds as well. The blinds are brand new. It cost me quite a lot of money. Little tiny blind I have hanging on the front door cost me 70 quid. So yeah, we're looking forward to the Queen's Jubilee coming up.
yes, yes, I cannot wait. I think I'm going to dethrone the Queen.
Dethrone. What's this guy's name? Okay.
Hag's tight. Help.
Hag's Side. You can promote my channel if you want. I know you take stuff and you promote it. Promote it if you want. I don't mind. We just changed up the name. That's all. We're the same people.
Who is that?
He promotes my channel. We got it misconstrued last time. We thought he was playing it, but he wasn't.
Oh.
Basically, if you hit into it, you were hitting into my own channel. So he was actually promoting the channel.
Hmm. It's a nice day outside here. Then I think we're gonna get rain this evening.
Yeah. Eileen, that's very true because I do have an appointment with the cancer clinic on the 10th of next month where I probably need surgery. So, and all this stress and all this bullshit doesn't help. It was just Justin for All's channel, True for the Missing. Just as for all, just saying the S word. Tony's after falling off. I don't know. Did she put herself off or did she go off? I don't know. That's a good idea, Eileen. I'll tell him that. I might as well come forward and tell him that. So Justin for All is saying that Josie did that, right? True for the Missing? Just to clarify. Oh, they have been looking, so there's no clarification. Did you hear from him? True. Well, Brenda's saying here that she looks at Justin for All and wait for him to get the real truth. That's right, yeah. True for the Missing, keep doing what you're doing. I love your channel. I watch it when I lie down. I was listening to this morning. I just love the way you go off on this corn dog. I'm your number one replay fan. Okay, hold on. You said he has passed away. You just said no. You didn't know if it was self-inflicted. Okay. No, it's I'm something's telling me deep down that it was probably self-inflicted because he looked very healthy when he was on a couple of weeks back on Justin's channel, and he was also on can't think of his name. He's an Irish name. You know, Mary Teresa, you know that fella called Josie who gave Summer Wells the voice when he was on Justin for All's channel, and that's how his channel blew up. That's the only reason why Justin for All's channel went big, is because of Josie. He had Josie on. They tracked him down that time. I tried to call. There's no comments right now. Okay. Yeah, you think so in your opinion, True Fowler? In my opinion, I think so too as well. It was self-inflicted in my opinion. Yeah, we can't say. Yeah. You know how, yeah, YouTube is, one thing will be said and it'll be twisted and turned, but something's telling me it was self-inflicted, if it's even true at all. Because he looked pretty helpful to me when he was on a different channel. They actually had him. That's when, well, that's why when I heard him say, I was corrected. And yeah, true for the missing. You can drop your link here if you want, honey. As long as you drop my link over and yours, no problem. I know your real name as well, and you know mine. My name is Susan or Susie, if you want to call me that, whichever. I love your channel. I really do. I think you're doing a fabulous job. I was actually only listening to you this morning. I'm one of your replay people. And I'm subbed up to you and stuff like that. And if you're not subbed, please sub already. Every sub counts, you know. I took a bit of a bash with my numbers because of certain things, untrue things. I'm a real new YouTuber. I don't just come on once a month. Thank you, Amanda, for dropping her link. Anyone has not subbed up the truth to the missing, she is absolutely brilliant. And if you don't like the Skern Dog, this is the lady to come to. Trust me, I don't like him, and I love how she deals with him. She says it fact by fact. You're true for the missing. Do you want me to make you a mod? Hold on, give me a minute. Okay, just give me a minute. Now, done. True for missing, you're a mod now. Oh, you're welcome, honey. Drop your link whenever you want yourself. You can do it yourself now. Please drop my link in your chat. I'm a big supporter of you anyway. I am subbed up to your channel as well. If I don't get to see you live, I always watch your replays because I love how you go after the Skern dog. I love how you call that other woman the tooth, and that to me is hilarious. Really funny. You can come up and panel and chat with me if you like, even. I do know your name. I don't want to say it in case I'm doxing you, but I do know your name and I know exactly who you are. I think you're fantastic. Um, if Summer Wells is in heaven, you will find her and get her. Uh, I don't even want to read the rest of that. Vegan Mom, Claire. I'm just going to call you Claire. Oh, Tammy, you're welcome. I know your name is Tammy. You're always welcome on this channel. If you haven't already subbed, please do sub as well. And I've noticed that I had like 50 people listening, and I had like 14 likes. Now there's 28 people here. Can you please just okay, drop a link in your chat. No problem. I'd love to chat with you. I think you're fabulous. One second. Oh, you're in work right now, but you will another time. That's okay. Yeah, that'd be fabulous. Yeah, thank you. That'd be fabulous. Come on, people, up with the likes. There's 31 people listening in. Hit the like. Yeah, you can dislike if you don't like it. Either way. Either way. Even when I'm having my bad days, I still come on. IWKW, how are you doing, honey? Haven't seen you in a while. How are you keeping? Claire is quite funny. I made Claire a mod today. I said, Claire, look after my channel. But she's always on with me. She's here in the UK with me as well. Please subscribe to the real Amanda, not the mock Amanda, the real Amanda. They call in Ireland, Eileen, you know yourself what they're like. When you're called Susan, they just automatically call me Susie. SUSIE. But the tattoo on my leg is Susan. On my birth certificate is Susan, but everyone in Ireland calls me Susie or Sue. You had the shingles, oh my god. And you have neurological nerve problem. I am with you there 100%. I have that problem myself. I'm on a lot of painkillers and nerve tablets for that. Because of my back. It hurts, it causes me pain even to walk. on your face and on your eye. You've no problems there. Oh, bless you. Very painful, yeah. It's like a shooting dart in pain, or sometimes it might be like a burning pain even. They have me on, for my problems, they have me on, well, I used to be on oral morphine, which Claire would know, and I didn't like it. It used to make me vomit. So they changed me on to Tramadol, and for the neurological pain, they put me on Progabalin, like 600 milligrams per day. You call me pain in the arse. Yeah, yeah. I'm a pain in the arse, Eileen. Tramadol didn't help it. You need to be on Tramadol with the neurological tablet. You need to be on something like Tramadol and possibly Progabalin. That's not Gabalin, Pregabalin. It's Progabalin. It's a different tablet. Almost in the same family, but it's actually 100% stronger. So you need to be on a really strong dose of the neurological tablet, and you need to have the Tramadol to go in, will mix with that very well. But the only thing I will say, it'll make you very damn tired. 1 second. Right, I'm back. Took a phone call from Hopi Dopey, and again she's trying to make up bullshit about me, and it's disturbing. She's trying to search down my kids' records. She's trying to go real life on me. I just kind of had enough of it right now. Mm-hmm. She's doing everything she can do to contact people in Ireland, which they're giving her bullshit information. Oh yeah, Eileen. Yeah, I just had about enough of it right now, to be quite honest. They can't find my daughter, and they're trying to say my son is younger than what he is. So I have no idea about anything got to do with that, Brenda. But they're doing everything they can possibly try to do to go. They're trying to do real life on me. She said I harassed her for a month about her children, when in fact I do not bring children up at all. Go look at my older videos. The truth is in there. Trying to say I lost custody of my kids. Okay, all right, not true. So now she's going to produce a load of bullshit. Be prepared for that. She's going to take baby photos and try and say that my son is only 8 years of age, when in fact he's not, he's 18. She's been searching the UK records on my children. My son's name does not carry the Bennett name. My daughter does, and she was born in Ireland. There is no records of my children apparently here in the UK. They cannot find records. I'm not surprised they're not finding records, because they don't know my marriage name, and I'm not giving it out. My daughter's name is underneath the name of Bennett, but she was born in Ireland, and she was christened in Ireland, in Limerick. And yes, she's 22 years of age, and yes, my son is 18. Now she's going to produce photos, and if she produces photos on my kids when they were babies, yes, I have. Brenda, that's the thing you do when you go to war. You sign over all your rights in case you don't come back. But that didn't happen. I did come back. And obviously, all that paperwork gets torn up. I'm not. I asked her, what are you trying to do? What's your point? So I think what she's going to do now is take photos I might have put up years ago of my son and stuff like that, and maybe my daughter, and she's going to use them against me. And I said to her, what are you talking about? My son's driving down here. Yeah, they're adding more to my anxiety and stuff like that. Bringing me up and talking crap. I know. You can if you want. They can't find records of my son. I wonder why. They still haven't tracked down my marriage name, so I don't think they will. Even though I don't carry that marriage name anymore. And my son doesn't, even though I call him Melly Bennett, he's on his birth certificate, that's not what it says. But I call him Melly Bennett because his father abandoned him. And I reared him. And he calls himself that too. I asked her why was she doing this? Because she said I spoke for her kids for a month. No, I did not. No, I did not. Probably, Brenda, I don't know. I can't say. Then she said I had no kids at all. Then she said I lost custody of my kids. We just timed him out on the incident. Yeah, true for missing, I believe so. Look at that, my numbers are jumping up again now. I don't know whether to ring the police or not now, right now, this minute. It's getting that serious. Hi, Lisa, honey. I want all my subscribers to prepare for some bullshit. Susan, I would want my ringtones back. Don't understand what you mean, Eileen, Teresa, honey. Did you pay for ringtones? I want you all to prepare for rubbish that's going to be done about me. I literally hung up on Hopey Dopey. I asked her why she doing this. Because she said I spoke about her children. I don't know the name of her children. I don't know anything about her children. I certainly don't bring children into anything. I think it's time to ring the police at this point. It's getting that bad. Let's leave my mobile charged. I'll ring the police in front of you. Phone is dead as usual. Because I leave it go dead because it docks my phone number. I turned it off. Oh, we're at 26%. Here we go. Let me see. It's getting to the point now where I can't take it anymore. Who the fuck do you think they are? The detective wouldn't even ask you the questions they're asking me. Yeah. My kids were taken off me. God, if life was so easy. That's why my son's coming down.
Emergency with service.
The police, please.
The police service, thank you. Police emergency.
Yeah, I'd like police to come to, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, carry on. What's the emergency?
I'd like police to attend to my home.
Okay.
The reasons
Could you let
why,
me know why?
yes, I've been threatened. And it goes a little bit deeper than that, and I need police as fast as you can send them.
What's going on right now? Could you tell me what's happening right now?
Right now, so I'm receiving phone calls where I have to turn off my mobile phone continuously. I am an active YouTuber, and I have people going digging into my personal information and putting it out on YouTube, which is incorrect. And I've been threatened in 100 different ways. These people do reside in the UK. I can feel the police.
Could you let me know what threat has been made?
I've been threatened in so many ways. I need police officers to come to my home.
But could you let me know what threat has been made that makes you want police to come to your house now?
Well, number one, my full address has been doxed all over the internet. Okay.
Right.
I'm a vulnerable adult. I'm injured. I'm ex-military. And I need to talk to the police immediately. I need them to come to my home. I need them to document everything.
I'm just going to interrupt you. When was the threat made to you that you're worried about?
Just now.
When you say just now, in the last 10 minutes or?
5 minutes. Not even.
5 minutes. And can you tell me exactly what was said?
1 second.
through to the operator. Have you finished with your call to the police?
No, I'm not. I need to get to 101.
You need to hang up then and dial 101.
Okay.
Devon and Cornwall Police. If you require an alternative force, press hash.
Hello, you're through to Devon and Cornwall Police. We're here to help you on 101. But if anyone is in immediate danger, or if something serious is happening now, please press or say 999 now. We are currently managing extremely high levels of calls. You can report non-urgent matters or see our current 101 calls. You can
I'm
provide
just on the phone right now.
information
I just
about the
want you
crime
to
by
be
telling
patient.
us Crime
I'm
Stoppers
ringing the police right now.
800 555
Enough's enough. I had
day
enough.
or night. You can find out email your local policing team directly through the local police section of our website. You will not be charged for this call. We cannot confirm your position in the queue as new emergency calls will take priority.
Give me 1 minute. I'll be back to you. I'm hanging up on the police because they're too busy. I will call them again. I was just talking to Hopi Dopey again. And this is how bad it's got. I'm shaking right now. I don't know where Tony went. Hopi Dopey's gone real life on me right now. The battery's running low. I'm here. Someone said hi to Ali. Who's Ali? Eli. Hi, Josie West. Hi, Heidi. 1 minute. My tablet's gonna be dead. Thank you all for supporting Ali. Who's Ali? Crystal G. My son. Misdemeanor, no, I'm not okay. No, I'm not okay. Misdemeanor, I'm not okay. I just want to have a peaceful YouTube channel. I don't know who's putting a certain creator up to this or why they're doing what they're doing to me. I rang on my phone. Actually, I rang on WhatsApp. I asked them why are they doing why are that creator doing it to me? Prepare for a bunch of lies to come out because that's what's gonna happen. Because I'm after hearing some of it now. Before it comes out, no, my children were never taken away from me. I reared my children by myself. They can't find any records of my children, which is none of their fucking business to start with. Yes, I did give birth to 2 children and I lost one. I've been accused of speaking about someone's children for 2 months, but if you go back and look at all my stuff, that's not true. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Why she's trying to dig into my past, I don't know. Why she's trying to make the narrative fit herself, I don't know. Apparently, I have 2 harassment stuff in on me, which is not true, because this is bullshit. Who's doing this? Someone who can't stand me. Let's play into the narrative. Let's play it this way. Even though I don't want to do it. Because it's not true. Yeah, that's what I thought, Brenda. But she's been in contact with people who can't stand me. She's been in contact with people. I got them taken away from my home who abused me. Who tried hitting me over the head with a hammer. She's in contact with them right now. I've heard them speak. She's talking to people who tried beating me with a hammer over the head, who I got a barn order out for over 2 years. She's in contact with them right now. And I don't think if it does, this goes more real life than people may think. They brought up the fact that I'm a R victim. SA victim. They're trying to make my son sound younger than what he is. Even though he's driving 5 hours to come and see me on Saturday. They're trying to make the narrative fit themselves. So here's we're gonna play the game. Okay, Hopi, you're right. You're right. Yeah, all my children were taken off me. All of them. That's what you think. Go ahead and think that. You can't find records on my children, you told me. You told me they don't exist. Okay, they don't exist. How about that? Okay, I was never in any army whatsoever. I never joined the army. Any army. How about that? That's what you want me to say, right? That's what you want me to say. Let's go with let's go with what she's saying. I'm live right now and I know you're listening in. Okay, you're right, Hopi, I'm wrong. All my kids were taken off me. I'm a bad mother. I don't care about my kids. I've never joined any military whatsoever. I've never been in the army. That's what you want me to say. I'll say it. If you want. Just as long as you stop harassing me. You contacted a person who beat me over the head with a hammer. Okay, believe it. If I was wrong and he was right, why did I get a barn order and go to court? I lost. Okay, Hopi, believe it. Believe why he's telling you every word. He's a cocaine addict. I don't have any kids with me. They were all taken off me. If that's what you want to believe, believe that. If you think that I was never in the army, okay, I was never in no armies whatsoever, not the Irish army, not the English army. I was never in any of them. You can't figure it out because you can't figure out my marriage name. And I ain't giving it. That's for you to figure out. And what I want to know is, who's put you up to this? Why would you go to the bother of contacting Ireland to a person I got put back into Ireland? Long time ago. So yeah, you're right, Hopi, I'm a liar. I lie about everything. My name is not even Susan Bennett. Hell, yeah, you can't find my birth certificates. You cannot find my children's certificates. My kids don't exist. They don't exist. That's what you want to believe. Go ahead. Go ahead. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep bringing Ireland. Go ahead. Keep bringing up my abusers. Go ahead. That's okay. Because you said I talked about your kids for 2 months. Go look back at all my videos. They're there. You asked me to change my name of the title of my channel. I done so. I want to know who's putting you up to this. You're not taking down a massive channel. I'm going to play into the narrative. I'm a bad mother. I'm a no good for nothing. I'm a bad person. Is that what you want me to say? I'll say it. I'll say it just for you to leave me alone. You know why? Because it's affecting my mental health. Why would someone dig so deep to try and find out things on a small channel? Thank you, Joe's US. I'm reading your comments. Go ahead. Next, you'll say that I haven't got a spinal injury. Go ahead. It's like I give up. It's affecting me deeply. That the point is, I give fucking up. Go on your rant room and rant about me. Go and rant about me. I have a lovely lady on here who's missing her son. and you make phone calls to Ireland to an abuser. When I confronted him, he hung up. Why? Why would he hang up? So here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. My tablet's going to be dead. Just try to charge it. One sec, Crystal, I'm trying to get you up. Tablet is gone quite low. I'm trying to. My tablet's is too low right now. It's not leaving anyone up. I didn't realize I wasn't charging. I don't know if you can still hear me. I can't. Okay. Right. We're going to go with the narrative of what they're saying. And we're all going to believe it for 1 minute. I read Brandy's comment and I really appreciate that. And sweetheart, I know you're going through hell right now. I'm trying to get Crystal up here. When the battery runs low on it, it tells me to charge. And it's not, it's just like, we're going to have to give it time. Damn it.
Hey, Susan.
Crystal, are you up there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
My tablet is, yeah, my tablet's running. The battery, when the battery runs low, it tells me please charge or you'll damage your device.
I just wanted to let you know that no matter what they say tonight, Susan, I believe you and I support you.
We're gonna go with their narrative right now.
And the
She
people
went to
that
the
love
point
you will
of
too.
ringing
Hmm.
Ireland
Yeah.
to a person I had a barn order out.
Right. Well,
And I spoke to him for the first time and God knows how long.
oh, to the other person?
To the drug addict, yeah.
Yeah. I'm really sorry that this is happening, Susan. It's not right and it's not fair. But you have a lot of love and support. You really do. More than I think you realize. And I
I'm
just
just
hope.
for words.
I
I'm
know.
just hurting so bad right now.
I know you are. And we're hurting for you. It's not fair. And I'm sorry that you're being treated that way.
They're trying to say my kids were taken off me. Okay, we're gonna say my kids were taken off me then. No, they weren't, but we'll say it.
At the end of the day, people are going to believe what they want to
We'll
believe. But
say it.
the people that love you, Susan, and care about you and support you, we're not going to believe any of that crap. We're not. So you don't have to worry about that.
They're leaving now. 1 second. The system's running low, it needs to be rebooted. Let me see what it said. Hold on, I bring this down. Why are you lying to the police, Susan? I don't care because you and him. I don't get why you are lying. You would get more support telling the truth. You've treated and harassed you, and I have proved it to the police in a file against you. Yeah, right. I'm still waiting for the police to knock on my front door, hopey dopey. There was no harassment on you. So this is what I'm dealing with. Now they're trying to say my kids were taken away from me. No, they weren't. Oh, they're blocked. They're blocked. And she's ringing up people from Ireland. Go ahead and do that. So here's where we're going to put the narrative. We're going to leave them have the narrative. I was never in the army. Okay? Narrative. Bullshit. Right? All my kids were taken off me. No, they were not. But we're going to say it anyways. So what else hopey dopey do you want me to say for you to stop annoying me? Because at this point I would just say just about fucking everything. Whatever you want me to say, I'll say it just for you to leave me the fuck alone. Why is my son driving down here 5 fucking hours from London on Saturday and cooking my favourite meal? I want to know why. You know, I came into YouTube after being with mental health for so long, sorting out my mental health, and I came in really fucking strong. But my God, I never thought this shit would happen because I chose not to be with them. I choose Heidi. And you keep telling me Heidi's a backstabber. She doesn't give a shit for me. And all that stuff. You keep sending me screenshots. Who's the person drunk on their panel every fucking time they go live? They don't even hide the fact that they drink. Well, Heidi, you're supposed to be a backstabber. You don't care for me. Let's fit their narrative. Leave them. We're going to put everything in there and we're going to just leave. If they leave me alone, I'm going to lie and I'm going to say, yeah, all my kids were taken off me. Yeah, I never joined any army whatsoever. I never did anything. How about that? Is that what you want me to say? You're contacting the wrong people. You can't find the records of my children or the death records of my son. I never said I carried my first son, full term. Never said that at all. Didn't say it. Yeah, and Heidi's just
Susan,
a backstabber and a horrible person. Yeah, okay.
I was muted and I did not know it, and I've been talking up a storm. I was just sitting there carrying on a conversation.
Wow.
I was telling you the first time that this happened, everybody, you were okay. Everybody came back. They still support you. They still love you, and they're still your friends. And if this happens tonight, we're still going to come back, and we're still going to love you, and we're still going to be your friend. So it's going to be okay. It's not right, but it's going to be okay.
It's affected my daily living.
It is. I understand.
You said I talked about your children for 1 month, 2 months. Go back and listen to what I've said on my stuff. I've never spoken about your kids. I don't even know who your kids are. Then you said to me, Heidi said this and Heidi said that. Heidi doesn't care about you. She only cares about working with Jerry. Jerry doesn't care about you. They've used you. Okay.
You have a right to choose your friends, Susan. Nobody can tell you who to be friends with. And this is going to, it's going to be okay. I know it doesn't feel like it, but you're going to be okay. And you're going to come back. And we're all going to still be here for you.
I asked her why was she doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Because I talked about her children for a month. Go back and listen to my lives. You'll see that your children were not brought up. First now you're saying I talked about your kids, but previously before that, you said Heidi talked about your kids. Make up your mind. Make up your mind.
Look at all the people in chat that support you. And you've been very strong. And you're rebuilding your channel. And I'm really proud of you for that.
Hold on. We've more. That's blurry. I can't see it.
I guess I'm by myself right now. Hello? Can y'all hear me? Did Susan drop off? Hi, LA. Can y'all tell me if in chat if you can hear me? Okay, thank you. Susan? Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Eileen. I just want to make sure Susan's okay. I know we all care about her and love her, and we just want to be here for her. I couldn't hear or anything. Did she say where she went? Hi, Lori. Are you coming back, Susan? Oh, no. Phone call. I guess we can just hang tight for a minute and see if she comes back up. Hey, everybody coming in chat. Thank you all for being here for Susan. I'm hanging in here, LA. How are you? Are you feeling better today? Okay, let me see if she's showing active. I think she might be on a phone call. Does anybody else want to come up with me? I think the link should still be in the chat. I'm glad you're feeling better, LA. Oh, you're right, Frosty. I didn't think about that. Is there anything anybody wants to talk about? As I'm just sitting here. I'm going to try to send her a WhatsApp message and see if she's going to come back up. I did try. I do think her tablet may have died because normally I'll get 2 checks when the message has been delivered, and I've only got 1. I'm not sure if she uses her phone to ever get on or just her tablet or... I don't want to leave her live going. Kelly, apparently Susan got a phone call stating they're going to do another live on her tonight, and are going to be, presenting some information about her children and things like that. and she's really upset. So I came up to try to support her, and I think her tablet died. No, if we leave her live up, then, anybody can type anything or whatever, and we won't be here. Especially with what's going on, we wouldn't want to leave her live up. I'm not really sure what happened. She did say that her tablet wasn't fully charged. She thought it was charging, but it wasn't. Hi, Jenna. Well, you didn't miss much, Frosty. Susan's not here right now. We're trying to figure out where she went and what happened. I just came up to support her and meet with my snotty, nasally nose. I'm recovering from the C word, and I'm not still there yet. Okay, I got 2 checks now. I sent her a message on WhatsApp. So she may have gotten some charge. Now this time I sent her another message. I got 2 checks right away. So hopefully she's going to pop back on. And everybody be on the lookout too to see if she starts another live, not knowing this one hasn't been shut down. Is everybody having a good day? I'm okay. I'm okay, Eileen. I'm just hanging out up here, reading the chat. I don't think I'll sing for you like Tony and Susan do. I'll spare you that. Everybody would start dropping off if I started singing, probably. Yeah, yesterday was a better day for me with it. I thought I was, getting better and I felt better than I had in days. And then today's just hasn't been feeling good. My nose issues are coming back a little bit and I've been sleepy and had a headache today. Thanks, Kelly. And it's been less than a week since, I only tested positive on Saturday. Thanks, LA. I was really sad to hear the news about Jose today. It's really sad. And then yesterday, the shootings, it was horrible. Broke my heart. I cried a couple times. Those poor children and the families. I can't imagine. I wish Tony was here. She's a really good co-host. She would sing for us. My taste is, it's still there, but not, like I love these protein bars. They're mint chocolate protein bars, and now I can barely taste the mint in them. But that may, come back once my nose stops being so stuffy. And I can still smell, unfortunately, because there's some things I don't want to, but I can still smell. Like I had to do my cat's litter box, and yeah, I definitely have not lost that. Has anybody been, well, I know a lot of us have been off and on following the Johnny Depp trial. I know we've said whose side we're on and things like that, but how about if you think Johnny Depp is going to be awarded money and win the lawsuit, a 1, put a 1 in chat. If not, put a 2. I think it would be a good idea to invest in metal detectors in the school. Like, put some money into it. Put some money into making the school safe for our children. There needs to be extra security measures in place that this doesn't happen. Hi, Rick. Yeah, homeschooling's an option, but not everybody can do that. You should be able to send your children to school and not have to worry if they're going to come home at the end of the day. You should be assured that your child is going to be home in the condition that they were sent to school in, and they're going to be safe and back in your arms. Sorry, guys, I was not prepared to sit here and run the show for a little bit. I didn't have anything planned other than supporting Susan. And I don't know if you can hear my daughter screaming in the background. She's playing video games online with her friends. No, it's not, Eileen. You're right about that. Because for a year, my daughter was homeschooled. Basically, she did virtual class online because of the and quarantine and things like that. And it was difficult. It made me feel really dumb, to be honest with you, trying to help her with with sixth grade stuff. I'm like, oh my gosh. I thought I was, had a little bit of intelligence at least. I didn't, some of it, it was great. I'm really good with English. I can help her with all day with that, but math, can't do it. That is definitely my weak subject. You're so right about that, Rick. Nobody needs to be harassed or bullied, and there's no sense in it and no excuse in it, no matter what. It's never okay to bully anybody. People need to be raised up, not put down. We should support one another. And if you can't support somebody and you can't help somebody, at least don't hurt them. You know? I'm sorry about that, Blaine. Susan, come back. Help. I think I'm the worst host ever. I want to mute for a minute because I got to blow my nose. Sorry, guys. What was that, Heidi? Did we find Susan? Oh, okay. Good. Tell her to come rescue me. So what's everybody having for dinner tonight? I'm thinking I'm going to order pizza since I'm not feeling well. And I can eat pizza any day, anytime. I can eat it for breakfast. I can have it for lunch, eat it for dinner, and I can eat leftovers the next day. That's how much I love pizza. I like pizza from restaurants. I like fast food pizza once in a while, but sometimes I want the real deal, like the New York style pizzas. They're so good. Oh no, I'm still very nasally. I can hear it when I'm talking. My song would just, I don't know, got some neighborhood dogs. It'll get them all riled up. Pasta's always good. And I like pasta like when I'm inviting people over for dinner because it makes so much, especially spaghetti. You can feed a lot of people making a pot of spaghetti. Lasagna too. My family hates it when I make spaghetti because they're like, "Well, we know it's for dinner tomorrow, and the night after that too," because I have so much left over that it's just we can eat on it for a while. And they get kind of sick of it though. After the third day, they're like, "We're done with spaghetti." And of course, I don't eat meat, so it'll be a cheese pizza. Well, I eat chicken once in a while, not too often. McDonald's has the best French fries. In my opinion, they're the best. I love how much salt they put on them. And I like the soggy French fries. Some people like the crunchy ones. I like the soggy ones. They're my favorite. Yay, she's coming back. Some nights are just like that, Eileen.
Right, I'm back. I had to restart the system. Hi, Crystal. Crystal, can you hear me? Crystal, can you hear me? Oh, I can't. Well, I don't know what's going on there. I had to reboot the whole system because I didn't realize the battery went so low. You can hear me. I can not hear Crystal. Best thing to do is drop her down. Right, it's just me. Sorry about that. I had to reboot the whole system. The system was too low. Yeah. She said she'd be right back. Oh, okay. I know if she's not well, she has to see Eileen. Kristen has. What's going on in the last couple of hours? We're gonna drop it, and I do not want anyone saying any ill problems or any wrong things about Hopey Dopey. I don't think it's good that any of us say anything wrong at all. So let's carry on. I'm not gonna ring the police. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna leave it at that. 1 second, I think Crystal might be backstage. She's backstage. Hi, Crystal, can you hear me? Damn it, she gone. Um, I'm just reading your comments. Listen to Brenda's comments, Heidi. Do you want to come back up? I had to reboot the whole system because it was running too low for me. It wasn't allowing me to do what I wanted to do. Now that I've rebooted and refreshed, it's working perfect. I surprised him.
Hey
Hey,
again,
Crystal, how are you
everybody.
feeling, honey?
I'm still not feeling too well. But I'm sure each day is going to get better. How are you feeling? That's the most important thing I'm worried about right now.
I'm okay. Just been put through the ringer and back.
I know, and it seems like it's never ending.
I know.
Hi, Tony.
Hey there, baby. How are you?
I know. I'm hanging in here. It's never ending.
Me and Sandwich has you, or me and,
Hi, Tony.
okay, there was an echoing thing. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're sandwiching, Crystal.
Yes, you are.
So how are you? Oh God, beautiful people, Ben. Are you still on the live from earlier?
Well,
Yeah.
I had to reboot the whole system.
Oh.
And I got stuck up there, and I had to entertain people, and I didn't know what to talk about. To be honest with you, I was like, Susan, help me, come back.
When all else fails, just start dancing. Just start dancing.
Well, they wanted me to sing, and I'm like, no, I don't. I think people will start dropping off if I sing.
I know she's been losing a lot of subs due to my singing a lot lately, and I'm like, damn. No, I just wish there's a way we could sing, but then, like, even if you want to like show a video and stuff, like, I
You
don't
can't do
understand that. How you bring a video up, you know how everybody else would do, like the big timers, and they'd be able to bring a video up on their thing, and they'd pause it, and then they'd talk about it, and some
Yeah.
of it even can have been like a news thing. But if I try to record it off watching it, you can't do that because it's copyrighted. So how do you do all that?
Mm.
I'll figure it out.
The only way you can do is karaoke. That's not copyright, but you
Yeah.
gotta sing at the same time.
I'm not very savvy with this YouTube stuff anyway. I got muted for a while and didn't know it and was just talking to myself.
I've done that so many damn times, Crystal.
I was just carrying on a good old conversation.
But then one time, listen, I didn't know I had it muted, and my husband started singing.
Gosh.
And like I came in here and I'm like, I said it like silently, you know, like with my lips. I was like, "You are not muted." And he's like, "Oh, hell no." But then he came in, he told Susan he was going to take over her channel and take
Oh, yeah.
over my channel.
He said if that singing on my channel would blow my channel up. I would appreciate it if he did do that.
I tried to get him in there. I mean, because just my relationship and his relationship, the kind of relationship we have, you guys would probably crack the hell up.
We probably would.
Because I give him shit just as much as he gives me shit. 28 years ago, you know when that person's lying, you know when, something's bugging them. I mean, you just know, and it ain't even happened to be 28 years,
It's a long time, Tony.
I suggest people to marry their best friend. I did. He was my best friend at 10. I wish I wasn't, I kind of wish I didn't move in that area by him. But yeah, he always had my back though.
Well, that's good. I'm sure he still does.
Yeah, unless it's me hitting his back.
Right.
When I say shit, it's really not true. It's just like come around, or something, I just talk all kinds of shit. I'm a shit talker.
Yeah.
I guess that's why maybe my dad said, money talks and bullshit walks.
That's true.
So I never got the money and my bullshit ass was walking. You were in here earlier today, Crystal, weren't you, when Brandy was in here?
Yeah, I was. I fell asleep for a little bit, because my head was really hurting.
Yeah.
And I laid down and was
Deep sea
listening.
does too, and it gives you headaches.
Yeah.
But that means
you
why you're getting
feeling
a
better
headache, you
now,
start to
Crystal?
come out of it.
I felt better yesterday than I do today, which is kind of weird.
You're gonna get like that.
My sister just called me and I didn't know, and she took the COVID. She's had it before, and
Don't
she's
say
sick.
that.
She's
Tony,
really
that's
sick.
a word you
Oh,
cannot
wait
say.
a minute. Shh, I messed up. Does not reflect on Susan's channel. Yeah, it's hard to not say it,
Yeah.
But yeah, she's very, very sick because she had just got over pneumonia, and so and it hurts me because she don't have a husband like I do. Her husband is, my sister's probably going to be forced to leave him. It's not very good at all, and that's all she's known since 16. But I think it will take her a little bit. If my dad was here, it would have been done. It would have been done.
Oh, yeah. He's probably was protective.
Oh, my dad was very, very protective of his daughters. Very. Like, everyone would say, Tony, which is my dad's name too, they'd say, Tony may not be able to beat everyone's ass, but you got to watch him because he sure does get even. It could be days, weeks, months, a year. He'll get even with you.
I want to say something. There's 42 people listening in right now. And I just want people to leave Hopey Dopey alone. She suffers with autoimmune disease. On top of that, she has a lot of problems going on with her body. And I just feel that I want to put things to rest, and I just want the arguments and the stop. I want everything to stop, because it's getting to the point right now where it's starting to affect on my mental health.
I can understand.
So I just want people to know that that girl is suffering. She does have an autoimmune disease. She does her own thing, and that's fine. But on my channel, I can't speak for anyone else, but on my channel, I don't want anyone bashing her or saying anything wrong about her.
And that shows the type of person you are, Susan.
Yeah. You
That's
rise
what I
above
want.
the bullshit over and over again.
She does suffer with severe chronic illness. The girl is in pain 24/7, just like me. And I want it to end, and I want it to stop.
Crystal dropped.
Did I?
No, you didn't.
Did
On
I?
my screen, it's showing just me and Susan. I'm like, what the heck?
So today is a new day, and I just want peace and harmony. And we gotta say that she does suffer a severe lot of autoimmune problems and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's very hard living with autoimmune diseases because you don't know. It attacks your body, and it attacks every organ of your body, everything in your body. And it doesn't necessarily have to be hypothyroidism. There is a numerous range of autoimmune disease.
Right. And Susan, you suffer from things too. And I just want you to take care of yourself as well.
Yeah.
Because we all love you and care about you.
In order to take care of myself, we need to show some compassion towards Hopey Dopey. She does have chronic illnesses, and I just want to speak out about that for a minute, because
Okay.
going back and forward and arguing, that's not going to get anyone's channel anywhere. You know, I have spoken with her, and I just wanted to stop. I really
hope
do.
it does. I hope it does too.
And Hopey Dopey, I hope you listen to me right now. I know you suffer severe chronic illness. I know you're in pain a lot, just like I am, just like Heidi is, and a lot of other people. I've changed the channel for the better. I've changed the name. And at the end of the day, we're all human beings behind these screens. And we all have feelings, and I know you have feelings too. And for anything that I may have said wrong about you, I'm sorry. And I would stand up and say it, no problem.
Truth for the Missing said that she'll drop your link on her community tab, so you can
This
read
channel is not called PTSD Susan Bennett channel anymore. It's called Let's Talk with Susie. And let's talk we're doing. We can talk anything from whatever you want. We talk about it. But for creators and people who are trying to do their page and trying to get on in their stuff, we got to stand up and we got to stop any. I will not tolerate any bashing
You send them all.
of any kind of any creator. Because I think enough is enough.
It is. I agree, Susan.
Enough is enough. Go in real life on a person. I don't want to do that. And I know she doesn't want to do that with me neither. I'm resting. I'm okay. I'm just I can't explain what I'm going through right now.
Well, I just wanted to show you my support, Susan. We're here for you. You got a lot of people here supporting you, and we'll continue to support you. So I don't want you to worry about that, no matter what happens.
It's gotta stop. And I'll tell you the reasons why it's gotta stop. Because people are gonna continue on doing stupid things and saying horrible things. And it's not fair on her at all. And it's certainly not fair on
to
me.
any of us, Susan. It's not
It's not
fair to
fair on
any of us.
anybody. And this is not why I built this
Just
channel.
her.
This is not why I done this channel. To bash anybody. And I'm a very soft-hearted person.
Yes, you are. You're a good person.
Mhm.
And if Hopi Dopey ever wants to come over and chat with us, I will leave the channel open for her to do that.
Mm. I think she got what she wanted out of you, and she's done.
Tony, you gotta understand that girl goes through a lot of pain as well.
I want to be optimistic about it.
No, I know, but I'm just saying what I know. And to be the bigger person I am,
Yeah.
and we had Brandy on here today who son missing.
Yeah.
1 second.
She made it all come into clarification that we were arguing before that. Then she came in, and I mean, and what today means for children, and for her to come in here and take that time out to say that she loves everybody in here and she supports everybody, and get along, and that woman's even brighter in my eyes. You were in here, Crystal. What?
I was. Yeah, I love Brandy. She's so sweet.
I know. It's awesome because she was only comfortable in Purple's channel. We do the Monkey Mondays, and I've seen her in here twice, and she told Susan she had been watching before. So, I would just wanted to give her love and support.
Yeah. And say a little prayer for her.
Yeah. Yeah. If I would have known that today is the children's
Missing Children's Day.
Yeah, I would have tried to plan something on my channel. Maybe Susan could have did it on hers. I would have tried to plan something like a visual, not really a visual, but something,
Right.
Something for her.
Yeah.
And maybe get different other little things, I just really want to help her and be here and show her that the YouTube world isn't always ugly, and you're a beautiful person, and I want to share the channels that she shares, dear and near to her heart.
Yeah, that's really sweet, Tony, because she's a good person, and I'm glad she decided to come on this channel and feel comfortable enough to talk.
Yeah, absolutely.
I want to also make it very clear that I cancelled the call to the police. I don't need to do that.
Okay.
For anything else about the guy who she was on to in Ireland, that's finished with. I will not be calling the police on anybody
Okay.
because I don't feel that will solve anything.
And
I will
that's your
not be calling
decision.
the police on Hopey Dopey or doing anything.
Right. Okay. You know,
I don't want to go down that road, and I don't think she wants to go down that. That's just ridiculous. I have been attacked by a hammer years ago, but it doesn't matter. I have not been attacked recently with a hammer. No, I have not. Because that person's gone out of my life a very long time ago. And at the end of the day, I'm not calling the police on Hopey Dopey. That's not appropriate.
yeah, it's your decision, Susan. All we care about is supporting you and being here for you. I'm not up here by myself again. Is everybody still here? Tony?
I'm here, babe.
Okay. I just wanted to make
Doing
sure.
a
Like,
thing.
everybody got
Usually,
really quiet.
usually I'm here and I don't never have nothing. Occasional family members call because I really don't talk to anybody outside of YouTube. And so it's like now I've been getting calls and having to put myself on mute. And then the other day, my granddaughter, I went to the bathroom, Crystal, and I told Susan I'll be right back. And my granddaughter was lying on the bed like she's asleep, my youngest one. And I guess when I went to the damn bathroom, she had told I guess she was trying to talk to Susan, and she said that she thinks that I left or something.
No, I just want to make a couple of things clear as well. There will be no police call on Hopey Dopey. I have no bad beef for her.
Oh, my tongue's getting tight.
I did try. I was going to call the police, but I decided not to. I hung up the phone, so that wouldn't be not happening.
Oh.
Because
and
I
then you said your
they,
piece to make sure this ain't on your behalf. If something happens with more drama, it's not you.
well, you know, she didn't come to my front door. She's not going to do anything wrong. She's a good person deep down. I want to just make it abundantly clear that I don't have any bad beef for her, and there will be no police called or any action or anything like that. That won't be happening.
Okay.
I just feel that it's not the right way to go.
And we all, I'm sure, respect and your wishes and your honor what what you'd like to do.
So I just want that known. And saying that, let's get on with the show.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better.
I'm saying it now. I will not tolerate anyone saying one bad word about that girl. I will not do it. And there will be no police called or anything like that on Hopey Dopey. Not at all. I'm not doing it. So
what if you do see someone's mental health deteriorating, like I guess yours was? I didn't see it. There's times that people need help. I cry for help.
When I first decided to go on YouTube, I was really strong, and I didn't expect to make enemies or anything like that. I don't even believe that Hopey Dopey is an enemy, to be honest. Because deep down, I know she's a good person. So therefore, I will not be calling the police or doing anything at all.
I understand. You have to do what you feel is right and what's best for you, Susan.
My heart is telling me not to
Okay.
do anything, and I know deep down she is a good person, even though it's not a case of picking sides. I've always said to my subscribers, watch who you want to watch, but don't bring any drama into my channel. That's all I've ever said.
Right.
And I don't want there be no police called on Hopey Dopey. I will not be pursuing anything like that at
Okay.
all. I want to make it abundantly clear. I also want to, I know my subscribers that you respect me and care for me. And I know if I say please do not speak about her in a bad manner, just don't do it. I think it comes to the point where enough's enough.
Right. Well, I hope that all of this will end and that everybody can respect everybody.
At the end of the day, I mean, we're all people at the end of the day, and people have all their own different problems. And I know Hopi is deep down, she's a good person, deep down. And I will not be calling the police or doing anything.
I'm not
For what?
to interrupt, but have you guys talked? Have you guys talked like today and stuff?
Bits and pieces.
And then last night, like yesterday, and
I'm going by what I know. She's trying to build her channel, and she's trying to be a good person, and I think it's everyone. I will not speak about her at all. I apologize to her.
Okay.
I will not be calling the police or doing anything at all. I think enough's enough. There's only so much my mental health can take. I'm only one person. And I know deep down that she struggles with her autoimmune problem.
Yes. Which
I
I
know that.
understand. There's a lot of people that struggle with that, and it's painful and it hurts too. And stress causes that too to flare up. So
at the end of the day, I mean, as creators, there's no need to cause anyone stress.
God, here comes the rain. Damn.
And I do not want to cause her any stress at all.
No, I think she's got it.
Yeah.
We are all imperfect and we all make mistakes and we learn from them and we move on.
Yeah.
So it's time to move on. And it's time to do what we gotta do.
Not move on. Stand. Because we are the better people. We are the good ones that, we know people come here for escape. A lot of people do. So, like, you don't want to really, when you come on here, you don't want to deal with your home life. And then you don't want to be on here and be able to think these are my friends and I can talk to them. And
when me and Hopey Dopey, I mean, she has her autoimmune problems and stuff like that.
I was just talking in general.
Get out of the house, and I have had problems getting out of the property, and coming on YouTube and making friends around the world. I think it's absolutely amazing, how we can do that.
And Hopey, it's all right to be a bed bitch. I'm in my bed all the time, and you know that. It doesn't make us less women just because a lot of times we have to be in our bed, and that's our
But Eileen,
comfort.
I want to build a new house, but I want to knock down my neighbour's house to do so. For feck's sake, Eileen, there you are again.
She needs to get me some land. Will you buy me some oceanfront property?
When Heidi was trying to get a tooth pulled, she was telling Heidi if the other person drops dead, that she'll get the appointment before that person.
Yes.
Typical Irish. This is pure Irish. I want to build a new property, but I want to knock down my neighbour's house to do so.
I can't drop my link to my channel on here because I don't.
Your link has been dropped like at least 100 times.
Huh? What'd you say, Susan?
I said we dropped your link at least 100 times there today.
100?
We always drop your link.
There.
Yeah, well, because I've been on over 7 hours.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm not realizing you've been on here for 7 hours. Is this your longest one you've ever did, or you've done longer?
No, I've done longer.
Well, this one's been a very good one. I mean, like, I gotta say, and there was no fighting. If there was the argument, that got squashed.
Mm-hmm.
And that got squashed with 2 men, so it was even better. You know how men are. And I thought it was very caring, feelings aside. I just wish we could have did something or known, you know.
Yeah. Susan's doing a great job.
Yeah.
And she's being calm and she's handling it very well, I think.
Yes. Yeah. She is. I mean, and then to hear the shock about, and I don't want to bring it up again if it's all been discussed, but just the shock of Jose,
I know.
It made my mind go in different areas.
I mean, is that even true? Is that true about Jose? Heidi, did anyone hear about Jose, the guy who was on Justin for Us, and he apparently
he was the one that
passed away.
Allie was allegedly having a relationship with, and that's why Candace and her had a falling out. Donnie was out in Utah, and then he came back, and he had said, you know, Jose basically had to go. So then Grandma drove him to North Carolina or South Carolina. I can't remember. Inside of what he says, you know, I don't believe everything, but some things fit together on what I was wondering on things with Summer and the boys and, you know, what kind of mother she was interacting with her kids. You know, I thought I got a little bit more insight on that, you know. And it's awful, you know, the stress, you know, the stress could have caused him to go into cardiac arrest. It could be a number of things that can cause you to go into cardiac arrest. When that happens, you don't get the defibrillators out there. They don't, you know, you're not. It's sad. It's sad. I hope he wasn't, you know, like the cyberbullying. And then when you get in on these cases, people will bully you, even if you know they're gonna bully you and bully
He has passed down, Heidi. Heidi's just after confirming it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump down. I need to charge my phone, so I can't have my headphones in at the same time because I have an iPhone.
All right,
Yeah,
well, get your butt back up here, Crystal.
Yeah,
And I
yes,
do
I
expect you
listened
up
to
online
Justin
soon.
while I was waiting in the waiting room. He
I'll
has
see you guys in
passed.
chat.
Yeah, no problem, Crystal love.
Bye bye.
See you, babe.
Yes, he has committed possible. Okay.
Hey Susan, if this drops down, it's not me being rude dropping down the storm, so I don't know how they're gonna last, but then I'll see if they're done.
In Atlanta.
Their stores in Atlanta are storms. I know that. Well, Kelly told me yesterday. She said that they were getting weather, and then she said, "Well, it seems like it's gonna go in your direction by tomorrow." And I thought it was gonna rain last night because I just hurt so bad. And what it was, Kelly was right. It was hitting here today. I forget. She's in Alabama. You're 5 hours ahead of me. So it's about 8:50 where you're at, right? Maybe something like that.
9:50.
9:50.
Mm.
I remember, yeah.
It's safe to say, my mental health has taken a bad deterioration.
Oh, is Justin having a thing?
Kelly,
About Jose?
Are you asking for a link to come up, or is that a link I don't know. I'll drop a link anywhere. But my mental health is
Because Justin interviewed him. I was wondering, well, is Justin going to go up live and talk about it since he knew him, actually met him? Well, talk to him and put everything into trying to find out where he was and who he is. It's sad. I feel so sorry for him and his family. He has kids himself, and I pray that they're receiving so much love. So much
I've been
love.
told that it's not confirmed there's any suicide, so we cannot say that it's a suicide. We don't know.
No. It could be anything. You could have so much stress that your heart can't take it and you can go into cardiac arrest. Vegan Mom, is it on now or is it on? When is it? The Windsor Castle, watching the Queen on the toilet of her throne. That's why I say, girls, something makes you dust yourself off.
Jose has died, but no one knows the reason why he died, so we're not going to assume anything.
Yeah, that's speculation, and out of respect for the family of him, it would be nice if people could respect that.
Turn the camera off.
We don't really need to be talking about it because it's be very respectful. I mean, to the family. This is
we don't want to
assume things or talk about it. When someone dies, I don't think that that's the best thing, and I think that's a horrible thing to do. Let it all just come out.
It could be a heart problem. It could be anything. So we don't know why he passed, but he has passed. And
it can be natural causes. It can be anything. There's speculation that it doesn't matter. The truth is from his family.
Yeah, I saw Justin pop on live earlier, and I seen the headline. I bopped over there, and he was telling about it, that they did verify it. Just they were waiting on the autopsy to come back to find out what was going on.
That's so sad.
Very sad.
He's such a nice guy.
Very sad.
We can't speculate to say that it was suicide or anything like that. We don't know. It could have been medical reasons. We don't know.
The way I took it was that they found him, so it was obviously nothing that they could see. That's just my thought. Only.
We're gonna have to wait and see what the truth, when the truth comes out, what it will be.
Yeah. So I think he was middle-aged, wasn't he?
I'm not sure. I don't know if he's up his age. I don't know.
I think maybe he might have been in the 40s, maybe.
Was he?
Yeah.
I know the worker was that worked for Dawn. I think he was. I don't know. You can't.
Yeah.
Men are different. They age different than us women.
I
You know
know
that.
it. Yeah. And he was Hispanic, and they even age
Yeah,
even
yeah.
better.
He was also the name that Sarah Serafina
Uh-huh.
had talked on, that name was going to come up. And what was
Yes.
so weird is that it did. We heard about the name from Allie and this and that. And then so when Justin did that and it put, a face to the person and listening to his side,
Yeah, that was really odd.
He did another
that's
interview with another creator. I can't think of the name. He's a big creator.
well, I said a creator's name, but I wasn't saying that mean. It's just
I can't
Justin.
remember it. He did
What?
one with Justin for All, and he did another one with another one.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even think
Was
when I
it
said his channel, but
Andrew?
Say again?
Was it Andrew?
No, it was a bigger creator.
MGL?
No, he never near her.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was a man.
Oh, Dougie Fresh?
No, he did it with
Skern?
no. It was in like
Guzman?
say what?
Somebody get it.
Chris M. Chris.
Oh, okay, Chris Medina.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah.
And then there's the lab, but the lab's not like everybody else. Like he don't really like the drama.
No,
But
the
him
lab
and Chris are
the
good
lab
together.
was involved. I remember watching that interview. The lab
Yeah,
was
that was a
involved,
good interview.
and there was like over 4,000 people watching or something like that. And
'Cause
they
that's
actually
more like
showed him
true life.
on cam. And it's just no one can speculate what happened to this man until the results come out. We don't know if it was natural causes or we don't know what happened, to be
The
quite honest.
autopsy has come back, and then the toxicology report takes longer. Here it takes 2 to 3 to 4 weeks. It depends on how backed up they are in the county morgue.
Yeah.
Why does it take that long?
Because of the
You know,
C.
when they take the blood results,
Gotcha.
they find within 24 hours, but they only release it within God knows what.
Mm-hmm.
Ridiculous.
Certain agencies here, they can't do it. Most of their stuff has to be sent to Terre Haute or to Indianapolis on any kind of forensic things because our local one isn't very good.
Yeah, I think all Tennessee's goes to Nashville.
I mean,
Well, I
I'm
know
just
this
telling you how
this
bad
side
it
of
is
Tennessee anyway. I know
with
goes to Nashville.
the cops in Bloomington. My dad, when I was younger, this guy busted open our door, and he was a black male, but that's not the reason I was saying it. But he busted open our door and he told my dad to make his kids get out of the room. And he was gonna try, and my dad said my kids ain't going nowhere. And he sat there and tried to arrest my mom. My dad fought him, but when he came into the door like that, it scared everyone. So my dad took, there's a plate with a fork. My dad
Yeah.
took the fork and stabbed him in the head with the fork.
God almighty.
And he was a
This
local.
was just some random person busted in
No,
y'all's house?
he was a police officer.
Oh, a police.
But he was a crooked police officer. He was the type
Gotcha.
that, let me give me your drugs because he wants drugs for himself. But
Yeah, we got a lot of that goes on
now
around here.
naturally grown.
Mhm.
But yeah, he was that type. And my dad went. His brother was an NFL player, and my dad knew his brother too. But it was just like, they called him Charlie Brown, the toughest cop in town.
Wow, that's terrible.
Yeah, there's a lot of
That is
injustice.
terrible.
Yeah.
But that crap goes on around here. I remember when I had already moved out of home and had my oldest child, and Mama's house got broke into when they were out of town. And so, of course, they called the police. They came, they took the report of everything that was missing. And 3 days later, and of course, they were going to, they told the police we're going to prosecute. So 3 days later, the police has them come to the police station. This is T90 town I live in, also, remind you. So the police come, or they go to the police station and they say, we found your stuff. They agreed they will give it all back if you will not prosecute. What kind of freaking police is that? So, of course, they got all their stuff back.
I can't hear you. Kelly.
Did I lose y'all?
So I'm gonna close down the channel and I will come back on later on and I will talk to everyone soon. Thank you for being on with me and comforting me. I just wanna take a bit of a break and I'll be back on later on. Take care everybody and I love you so much.